boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Bum bum ba-dum boom. Bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum boom. Ba-dum boom bum boom. Bum bum ba-dum boom. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. Hello. Hello, my friends. My close personal friends. Here comes the boy. It is Friday. Friday, October 11th, 2024. About a third of the way through Spooky Month. Spooky Month, 1/3 complete. Are you guys feeling the spirit of the season in terms of Spooky Month this year? Have you obtained that spooky vibe? How spooky are you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10? 1 being the least amount of spooky, 10 being maximum spook. Incredible full spook. Full-fledged spookery. I'm not really feeling it yet. Maybe I should watch some horror movies, get into the mood. Maybe I should go trick-or-treating. Even though it's, yeah, you know, you really only do that on Halloween, and you don't do it as an adult, even though that's never really seemed fair to me. I want to do it. I have yet to get to that age where I feel like, I don't want to do it. No, I still want to do it. Even in my 30s, I want to trick-or-treat. I want to dress up and go door to door. Me. It should be me who does that. That shouldn't be wasted on stupid kids. That's, you know, that's some serious fun right there. Dressing up, fun. Putting on the costumes, always fun. Free candy, great. Great stuff there. But then, of course, if all adults did it, if it was, like, socially acceptable for all adults to do it, then nobody would be there to give out the candy. And so that ain't gonna work. That couldn't work at all.
When is Brian Dump coming back? Just asking. Love the dynamic of the series.
Brian Dump? I'm sorry, I don't know anyone named Brian Dump. Brian Dump. Hello, my name is Brian Q. Dumpsworth. Hello, my name is Brian H. Dumpowitz. From accounting, that's me, that's my name. I am Brian H. Dump.
Hey, Max.
Hi.
Hey, Max.
Hi.
What's stopping you from trick-or-treating?
It's not socially acceptable, and I've heard that when adults do it, because I have heard adults... I've heard stories from adults who have tried it. I've heard when adults do it, people get mad at you, and I guess I can kind of understand why. I don't want to make people mad at me. I don't want to become public enemy #1. Hey, you shut up. Go away. Scoot. Bye, you're leaving. He's leaving. Guys, he's leaving. Thank you for the super chats, but kibosh on the super chats. Un momento, por favor, as we say our prayer. And also, what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be playing Zelda, but before that, we're going to wrap up Home Safety Hotline, which I think I might have like 1 or 2 days left in that. I was playing it a little earlier trying to familiarize myself with all of the additional SCPs, because there's so much to remember. But I also have a shit poor memory, as you guys probably know that about me. You've probably figured that out by now, that my memory is just god-awful. It's terrible. But we're gonna wrap that up first, and then we're gonna be on to Zelda. To marvel at her big fat ass. Who would have guessed that in The Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, Zelda would be such a Callipygian beauty. That's right, Callipygian. It's a word, look it up. Get on Google. Or if you have Siri on your phone, say, "Hey Siri, define calipigian." And right now, my iPad just activated just from me saying that. I don't know. Yep, it's doing it. Calipigian. Early 19th century, used to describe a famous statue of Venus. From the Greek, Kallipigios. Does Goofball eat humans or just murders them and feeds them to wild bears? Little of column A, little of column B. Calipigian is basically just like a $10 word that means well-defined buttocks, perfectly shaped buttocks. And in this new game, that's Zelda. But let's stop talking about fat asses for 10 goddamn seconds so we can say a prayer. Everybody please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised. And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. And yes, I know I just said outhale. But it's a word. You can look that up too. When you're looking up calipigian, you can look up outhale, and that should be in there as well. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Starting off in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Much better. Calipigian. It almost contains the word pigeon, like the bird. And we all know that they have great asses, right? Calipigian. I kind of wish it was just Calipgian, but that probably means something else. I wouldn't be surprised if that's just another different word that means something else. Calipigian. When if you're a young man who's trying to seduce a young woman, and you want to say something particularly poetic to her, you want to pitch some woo at her, sound very Shakespearean in the process while you do it. You know, you could just tell her she looks hot, but she's already had a million guys tell her, especially if she is hot, she's had a million guys tell her that she looks hot. That's nothing. Tell her that she looks calipigian. And she'll be like, oh my gosh. Damn. This guy is using fancy words to describe my ass. Ooh. I'm getting all hot under the collar. And these big fancy words that he's using. He's like a poet. I don't even know what that word means. I've never even heard it before. Calipigian? Spell it? C-A-L-L-I-P-Y... No, wait. I can't spell words without writing them and looking at them. Is it okay if I, like, use my finger to spell it out in the air in front of me? Can I do that? Is that allowed? Is that allowed in a spelling bee? C-A... I'm doing it. I'm doing it anyway.
Hey, Max.
Hi.
You are a Callippian beauty.
Okay, well, first of all, the TTS fucked it up. But thank you, but also I'm not. Trust me, I'm not. I have a Hank Hill ass. If you want to know what my ass looks like, watch one of the King of the Hill episodes where they show Hank Hill's ass. But also, I'm writing it in the air. I don't care if that's against the rules. C-A-L-L-I-P-Y-G-I-A-N. Did I get there? Was that right? Was that correct? Ladies and gentlemen, you guys have to judge. You guys are the judges. 7 out of 10. Okay, well. I tried. Max, fuck the word. I want to see Zelda's juicy ass. Well, you know, I'll try to show you that. Hopefully we can get lucky and you can see that. I had some goo in my throat. You know when you're sick and you have a little goo in your throat and you have to keep going, and I heard that if you have that, if you gargle with salt water or if you drink warm salt water, then that can help to clear it out. And so I did that before the stream and it worked. My goo is gone. I might be kind of like the last one across the finish line on this little life hack, but that works. It worked for me. I need to remember that. I need to remember how effective that is for getting rid of my goo. It worked. I can't believe it worked. Anyway, we've got literally 2 fucking games to play. So, let's not waste time. I think when I was playing this game, I had it set to -5 dB, because this game is on the... It's a little more on the quiet side. Yeah, home safety hotline. Fuck do I want to say network? I'm going to say home safety network, but I can't because that's not what it's called. I like this game a lot. Even though it is just, you know, some of the problems are bullshit and it's little more than a guessing game, but I'm still enjoying myself while I play it. It's not Home Safety Network, it's Home Safety Hotline. Hello, Home Safety Hotline. This is Max. There doesn't appear to be an any key. I'll just order a tab. No time for that. The game is starting. Hello, Home Safety Hotline. Hello, Home Safety Hotline.
Chicaloppian on my pulchritude is still isolacious.
Pulchritudinous? That one I'm not familiar with. I'll have to look. Salacious I've heard before. But that last one I'll have to look that up. Or the middle one I'll have to look up. New email. Employee 36. That's me. They gave me a number based on my age. We are happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension. Actually, maybe I did read this. Assuming you passed the trial, because yeah, I remember reading this and being like, huh? The trial? Dissension? The soil is fertile. That's what she said. Keep up the great work and thanks for working through the weekend. Sincerely, HSH Corporates.
Has anyone ever told you that you look a lot like that guy Brian Dump who made the weird pony animations?
Brian?
It's uncanny.
Brian?
Have some moolah egg boy. Mwah.
Thank you. Brian H. Dumpowitz. Dumpenberg. Brian Q. Dumpenbergenstein. I think I have all the entries unlocked now. And I think when you have all the entries unlocked, it puts it on your desktop. So you can consult them anytime you want. Which ain't too bad. But Let's clock in. Time to clock in, lads. Sunday. The Lord's Day? There's a commandment that says I shouldn't do this. Not on a Sunday. Also, to anyone Jewish who might be listening, if you really think Saturday is the Lord's Day, if you really think that, I want to see you working on Sunday. What are you taking Sunday off for? That's the first day of the week to you. You go to work on the first day of the week. If you're Jewish, Sunday is like Monday to you. No more skirting by.
The home safety hotline?
Hi.
I have a problem. There's a princess with a big dumpy in my house, and she keeps summoning tables and birds.
The Legend of Zelda Seagull Summoner. Sunday is like Monday to you. You have to treat Sunday the way the rest of the world treats Monday. You have to. You have no choice. Thy trial hath begun. Okay. Should I be concerned about this? The trial hath begun? Oh. Ahoy hoy! We are many, we are above, we are followers of the Queen. What are we? Who is this? Uncle Leo? We are many, we are above, we are followers of the Queen. What are we?
Please hold.
What could this be, I wonder? This is new. Off to a bad start. Well, you know what? Since the beginning, one of the very first entries that you have access to is mole, and since the beginning... Oh, I can't open anything anymore. Oh, I can't access anything anymore. It's over. I guess this is the trial, yeah? This must be the trial. Fuck me. Uh-oh. Well, since the beginning, whenever I would look at the entry for mole, it would say something weird, like the moles are also related to the burrowers who live below or something. or they're related to the mole people, so maybe the answer is mole? The answer could be mole. I don't think I'm gonna pass this trial, you guys. I think it might be over for me. I'm so fucked. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Showcase thy knowledge. How about you showcase these nuts? I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? I don't think I was right with that thing about the mole. That was wrong. But this one, I have a hunch.
Please hold.
Animation. That's right, I can't look, though. That sounds like an animation. That's basically like when a doll comes to life, when a doll is possessed, when a toy is possessed. I'm gonna say animation. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Forge ahead. I'm trying. I'm trying. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Sometimes I like to just let them sweat. I might not even answer the damn phone at all. No, I have to, though. It's my job. Hello, Home Safety Hotline. Oh, that photo is so creepy. I am the beggar. I am the encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. What am I?
Please hold.
I'm gonna say rain nymph. Encroacher of the dry. Friend to the water of the sky. You know, like rain. That makes sense, right, guys? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Guys, guys! That's gotta make sense. That's gotta be it. Info successfully sent. Press on, employee. Who's that? Who's that poor sucker? Dear God, somebody put a skeleton underground to grow a skeleton tree! It's like a joke they would make on the Muppets or something. It's a Muppety-ass joke. Dear God, somebody planted a skeleton in the ground to grow a skeleton tree. Hello, ahoy hoy! I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. What am I?
Please hold.
Could be a kitchen hob. Could be a kitchen hob or a bathroom hob or a fracture hob or a pipe hob. No, I think this is the Dorcha. The Dorcha is the one who... Wait. Harbinger of death, the bringer of pestilence, forever a nuisance. That might also be a reanimation. But Harbinger of Death would have to be a Dorcha. Yeah? Max, why aren't you making a funny cartoon? I am making a funny cartoon right now, young man. I assume you are. I assume your gender. But it's one of those cartoons that goes out live and is not super animated. This is my new form of limited animation I've been working on. What do you think? Whoa! Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Rejoice. Does that mean I win? This has to be the last day. I don't think there's another day after this. Ahoy hoy! I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their way. What am I? That's those who have too much, so rich people, people who own a lot, people who are wealthy, affluent, opulent.
Please hold.
That would be, and they step within and they lose their way. That would be, why am I looking here? I need to just be looking here. That would be the Closet Labyrinth. The Closet Labyrinth appears in the home of rich people. They open their closet, they step inside, there's a labyrinth in there. Got this one right. That's gotta be right. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Expand thy mind. Expand thine dong. Hello, Home Safety Hotline. We are companions of the garden. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? A Spriggan? I feel like this one could be a lot of things. I guess I'm gonna say Spriggan, though.
Please hold.
Because I have to pick something. It could be a Spriggan. I think there's also... Travel gnome, trash gnome, toilet hob, ticks, termites, tea sprites, stair slug, sprig vines, sprig tree, spriggan, soap sprite, seedling, reanimation, rain nymph, raccoon, portal puka, pipe hob, pipe growth, night wisp, night gnome, neighbor's doorway, mole, mirror nymph, mice, memory wisp, leprechaun. Fuck me, it's a leprechaun. Laundry gnome, lamp sprite, kobold. What is a kobold again? Is that just like a man with the head of a dog? House spider, house fly, house fires, the horde, gopher, frozen pipes. I'm gonna say Spriggan. That's gotta be it. False beat? It's not a fucking false beat. You're a false beat. Let go thy stilted soul. Hey, pal. You leave my soul out of this. Your soul is stilted. Hey pal, just fix the damn thing and leave my personal life out of this. Think I had a wet dream, slipping through the Gulf Stream. Ooh, a wet dream. I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless lights. Oh, fuck. What am I? I have no inclination here whatsoever. I might just have to pick something randomly. I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. Maybe this one is the Dorcha. The Dorcha is what comes to dead people. Consume the weak. The evil raccoon is coming to get you, Max. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. But thank you for the super chat. I guess it got skipped. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I?
Please hold.
I just gotta pick something. Bogart. I'll say Bogart. I wonder what the hint in there is supposed to be. Descend. I don't want to descend. That means go down. I prefer to go up. Ahoy hoy. Dunder Mifflin, this is Pam. I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. No, that's the Dorcha. The Dorcha is the one who delivers. These are all Dorcha. I specifically remember it saying that the Dorcha is the one who delivers. And it seeks the one for whom it has to deliver. These are all Dorcha. Everything sounds like a fucking Dorcha to me.
Please hold.
Submit. Herm. It still says descend. Train going by. I'll answer this call after that train goes by. Casey Jr.'s coming round the hill, come to bring a thrill to every Jack and Jill. Why is it that trains are just like always blowing their horns constantly? Do they need to do that? Is that super necessary? It's not like cars are blowing their horns constantly. I bet if I talked to a conductor, they would tell me that there's actually a very good reason for it. No, Max, trains have to... Oh, hey!
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here.
Hey, Carol.
I've been watching you for some time.
Sometime, yeah.
We have been rather disappointed in your
What?
performance here. Many of our callers' lives have been altered for the worse.
Whoops. Oh, whoops, that's a mulligan.
Your failure to treat your work here with the gravity it deserves has unfortunately forced us to make a very difficult choice in regards to your continued employment at HSH. Effective immediately, your employment...
We're giving you a blowjob. Effective immediately.
We wish you the best
No.
in your future endeavors.
Oh, they never say that. It's never an effective immediately blowjob. Shoot. Your employment here has been terminated. We wish you the best in your future endeavors. I think they should have given her more of like a Midwestern accent, more of a Middle American accent. Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you for some time, and I must say we've been rather disappointed in your performance, for many of our callers' lives have been altered for the worse, thanks to your negligent answers. Does this mean I don't get to descend? Getting fired with Max. Yeah, sure. Oh no. What happened? I become mole? Squeak a squeak? You are unemployed. No! My worst nightmare. No way, man. My job is who I am. You can't take this away from me. Oh, it's still Sunday. I became mole. Squeak a squeak. Squeak a squeak. Squeak a squeak a squeak. Squeak a squeak squeak squeak. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Well, what now? Thy trial hath begun. Do I just do this again? Until I get it right? Of course, if it's going to give me the option to just do it again, maybe you guys give me the answers so I can see the good ending or something like that. We are many. We are above. We are followers of the glove. The queen. What are we? You guys want to just give me the answers this time? We will give Max the wrong answers. Well, don't do that. But this could be my opportunity to see the good ending as well. Considering that this little test isn't that long. It didn't take me that long to get here and to do it and to go through it, but... bees? Okay, you guys are saying bees. Although this could also be ants. No, because it says we are above. Ants are below.
Please hold.
But they also say as above, so below. And also ants are not here. They're not an option. Bees. Bees? Beads? Beans? Info successfully sent to client. Good job. You guys like Arrested Development? Yes, no, maybe? Probably not. Nobody remembers it. Too long ago. I'm not living, yet I clatter. I am small and weak. But do I matter? I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? I wish they were rhyming. This one has to be animation. And you guys are saying animation, so...
Please hold.
That one I got right. Animation. I watched it ages ago, but I did enjoy it. Yeah, it was... I must have been in either middle school or high school when it first came out. I did like it, but I also thought it was a little overhyped. Because the people who love it never shut up about how great it is. And it's pretty great, but it was never my favorite thing. Or maybe pretty good, maybe somewhere between good and great. I am the beggar, I am the encroacher of the dry. I am a friend to the water of the sky. That one kind of rhymes. Iambic pentameter is fucked, but it still rhymes. What am I? Rain Nymph on this one, yeah?
Hold.
Max, send ass pics of Zelda. We're getting there. Hang on, be patient. That's Rain Nymph. Think I had a wet dream, slipping through the Gulf Stream. Ooh, wet dream. Harbinger of death, bringer of pestilence, forever the nuisance. What am I? All right. What's this one, lads? Housefly? Yeah, that does sound like a fly. But wait, no. Bringer of pestilence, yes. Forever the nuisance, yes. Harbinger of death means you show up beforehand to warn somebody of something. That's what a harbinger is. Somebody who warns you about something. Harbinger of death would mean that you're warning people about death. Flies are only there after you've already died, yeah? You guys are also saying mice and rats. I don't know, but mice and rats can be a nuisance, but nobody considers them to be a nuisance in the way that people consider a fly to be a nuisance. Is fly even on the list?
Hold.
Fey feast, fey flu, false artifact, false beet, false flower, false rosebush, floor roots, fractured hob, frozen pipes, gopher. Let's try house. Ooh, housefly. There it is. All right, we'll try that out. Rats, rats, we're rats. We eat at night, we stalk at night. We're rats. I'm the big rat who makes all the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. rats. Hello, you reached the rat hotline. I'm the rat. I'm the big rat who makes all the rules and answers the phone. I seek the domains of those who have too much, step within, and they lose their way. What am I? I already got this one right. That is a closet labyrinth. There's no way that's not what that one is. Rats. Rats. We're the rats. We eat at night. We fuck at night. We're the rats. I'm the big rat who makes all the rules. God, I wish I was a rat. Then I would be happy. Why wasn't I born a rat? Hello? We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? Now, I thought this was Spriggan. I thought this was a Spriggan. Was I correct? Is this a Spriggan? What do you guys think? A gnome? My name is blank, says gnome. Do we have standard gnome? I know there are different kinds of gnomes. But what about just bog standard gnome? Would that be here? No. The only thing here is a gopher. You guys are all saying gnome. It's not even an option. We have gophers. That's it. That's the only thing on the list that starts with the letter G. I think I might have to say Spriggan again, unless you guys have any other suggestions. Travel gnome? Nah. Then they would mention something about traveling. Seedling? I don't know if you guys are just guessing or if you're actually looking up the answers. I don't remember what it was for seedling. But you know what? How about this? I said Spriggan last time. This time I will say seedling. Just to mix things up here. You know, I do enjoy mixing things up. Of course, I might have just damned myself by going against my first impulse. But my first impulses are often wrong. Hello? I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I? This one I had no idea. So for this one, you guys, I'm gonna throw myself at your mercy. If you want me to make your guess, whatever your guess is. Fire? You guys are saying fire. The dancer. Flames do kind of dance. People refer to flames as dancing. The bringer of destruction. They do destroy. I consume the weak and the reckless. I don't know about consuming the weak, but fires can happen when people are reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. That does sound like fire.
Please hold.
Okay. Now watch this. I'm gonna make all of the right answers this time, and I'm still gonna get fired anyway. I'm the big rat who makes all the rules. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Hello? I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. Dorcha, 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 Dorcha. Dorcha, Dorcha, Dorcha. That's gotta be Dorcha, right? I'm pretty sure that's Dorcha. All it said about the Dorcha was the entry that was like very mysterious. It says the Dorcha is the one who delivers and that they seek the one for whom they are delivering to. And if someone is somebody that the Dorcha is seeking, then it is best to grieve because they are already gone. It is best to find peace through acceptance. It's gotta be Dorcha.
Please hold.
It's gotta be Dorcha, baby. That's Dorcha, baby. God, I can't wait to see more of Zelda'S fat ass. Can we wrap this up so I can get to that fat ass that's waiting for me? I got me a fat ass waiting for me. Her name is Zelda. Got me a nice piece of ass at home named Zelda. She's waiting for me. God, I wish I had a girlfriend named Zelda. That's such a beautiful name. If I was dating a girl named Zelda, I would ask her to marry me just on the basis of her name alone. That's a great name. Ah! What's wrong with your face?
Carol here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers.
Yeah?
These acts will not go unrewarded.
Yeah?
And I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion.
Yeah?
Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
They gave her the creepy eyes. Weird yellow eyes. Goal. I guess I'm getting a promotion, lads. Happy Thanksgiving. Isn't it Canadian Thanksgiving? Is that today? Listen, Canada? Canada?
Promotion in progress.
Promotion in progress. Canada, listen up. Stop naming your holidays after our holidays. You're not allowed to do that anymore. Time's up on that. Canada, you want to have a holiday? Come up with your own name for it. That's one of ours. I assume that we were the ones who came. Ooh, who's that? My new bride? My forest bride? Is your name Zelda?
Please, be not afraid.
I wasn't.
Come close.
Guys, this is my forest nymph bride named Zelda. Hello! Will you dangle grapes above my mouth as I lie on the couch? I like your necklace. A crown of thorns placed upon my head? Wow! A real-life crown of thorns. Ouch.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All hail our new junior supervisor.
You are Payman, one of the 8 kings of hell. Hey, I get a song too. Good job. We did it, lads. I get to be a, what did she say, junior supervisor? Why not? She looks like she just threw up. Oh, don't say that about her. I can't tell if this song has lyrics or if they're just speaking gibberish.
Canada Donna here. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you eat too much. Tiki in hand.
So not only did you rip off the name of our holiday for your holiday, you even eat the same damn things on your holiday? Jeez, Canada. Have some originality. You eat the same damn things? Come on. You guys ever hear the joke about how they named Canada? If you haven't heard if you haven't heard it, I'll tell you. But if you have heard that joke, then I won't tell you. Have you heard it? Yes or no? Yes. Okay, I won't tell it then. Sorry, you guys. You've heard it. The first response said yes, so now I won't tell it. Now you'll never know. Now you'll never know how they named Canada for real. Oh, Canada, my home and native land. Ooh, art book. What's this? My home and native land. True patriot love in all thy sons command. With glowing we'll say, glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. Something, we stand on guard for thee. What is all this? God keep our land. glorious and free. Here are just two unrelated things. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. There's the leprechaun. Why did I do this to myself? Silly scares. Gnome problem. I, Spriggan Spy. Let me go back to the start. I don't know. There are 30 pages. I can't possibly read all of this, but... Oh, and there she is. Faye Carroll's costume was also pieced together by Courtney herself, utilizing stressed netting, faux moss, a stressed black skirt, and finally topping it all off with a crown fashion from faux twigs and leaves. Good job, Courtney. Hi, I'm Nick Lives, the creator of Home Safety Hotline. If you're here reading this, it hopefully means you are invested enough in this game to be curious about its development. If so, you've come to the right place. This is a peek into the game's art, development process, and all the human messiness that entails. I hope you enjoy this thorough and admittedly indulgent look into what went into making Home Safety Hotline the game it is right now. This will probably, since I like this game a lot, this will probably be something I check out later. The Monster Manual from D&D. When I was maybe 10 or 12, my grandmother gifted me a Dungeons & Dragons monster manual she picked up from a thrift store. Immediately, I fell in love with this book, despite having no idea what its purpose was. I would scour its pages constantly, learning everything I could about its many, many imaginative creatures. My first attempt at crafting a game based around my love for bestiaries was a game aptly titled Bestiary, a fantasy game in which you would play as a researcher. Gross. Skip ahead a while, and my wife and I wound up both getting jobs as actors at a local fantasy theme park called Evermore Park, in which she played a playful fairy, and I voiced and puppeteered this big monster called the Fae King. Kind of cool looking, that thing right there. 1-800-Bestiary. During the pandemic, as things felt increasingly dire and lonely, I wrote up a new design document called 1-800-Bestiary, a game about answering calls for a hotline that prescribes solutions to various kinds of monster infestations. Well, that sounds pretty much exactly like what I just played. Analog horror. At the end of 2022, I released a horror game called Night Signal that I've been trying to finish for the past few years, and while the game didn't perform great financially, it sure seemed to resonate with those in YouTube's comment sections. Because I'm a weak human who craves validation, naturally I read each and every comment as it came in. I'd see some people say Night Signal reminded them of something called analog horror. I gave into curiosity and started going down this analog horror rabbit hole. The Lunar Archives. It lives in your house. The Bestiary's entries increasingly felt like they needed to be more personal to be scary, so I decided the monsters should all be things that live in your house. Out of curiosity, I asked my wife one day, how old is Borat at this point? All these years later, I see the words my wife. I think, my wife! One day if she knew all of any folklore about monsters that live in your house. The answer was goblins. Oh, hell yes! Now we're talking. Do goblins live in people's houses? Is that what goblins do? Excitedly grabbed one of my sketchbooks so I could doodle up some weird gobos.
How did our eternally losing maple leaves, syrup shot taking, moose riding name come to be? Good job at the anthem. TBH, I forgot it and swapped between French and English.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. The joke is, there's a bunch of people standing around, and they're trying to decide on how to name the country, and one person says, let's just shout out a bunch of random letters, and then we'll string them all together. And the first person says, C, eh? And then the second person says, N, eh? And then the third person says, D, eh? That's the joke. That's how they named Canada. It's not bad. It's not a bad little joke. I have additional options now? What could that be? Canada. You get it? Because that's what they say. They say A after everything in Canada, I guess. Not that I've ever been there. But that is the joke. Anyway, we gotta wrap this up. We gotta get to Zelda. Zelda's waiting for us. Lad, Zelda's waiting for us with her big fat ass. Switching over. Come on, turn on. Input, HDMI 2. Ready to start system update. Uh-oh, should I do that? No time for that now, I guess. Close the software you are currently using. Sure. Luigi's Mansion has autosave, I think. Now, when we see Zelda's big fat ass, we all have to say, "Whoa, ass ahoy! Whoa, ass ahoy!" Press any button. There doesn't appear to be an any button. I'll just order a tab. Where do I want to go next? Herm. Where do I want to go next? We can either go here. I don't know what's there. Or we can go here. I want to go... This is the wetlands, right? Let's go to the wetlands. Why not? Oh, Canada. You know what? I joke about hating Canada, and I truly do. Truly, they are... truly, they are a despicable people. But... they did kind of knock it out of the park with that song. That song is pretty great. I do like it. Stop it! Go, my pretties. Fly, my pretties, fly. I'm gonna have to go over these big walls. There's not a path. I will have to go over the big walls. Stop! Stop! Thank you! Already whipping out the damn water blocks. Come on! Oh god, the frame rate. Oh god, the frame rate. Ew. I am slowly becoming a frame rate slob. This game is getting me there.
Have you ever thought about working in TV again like you did on SpongeBob?
Why? Do you want to hire me? What do you guys think? Should I do it? Ooh, I can make a real tall tower of water now. I don't know how much remote working there is in television. And I don't live close enough to LA to commute, and I don't really want to move there unless I could afford a house there, which I wouldn't be able to. You know, a city apartment is crazy expensive. Also, all real estate is really expensive right now. No, I'm just wondering. Oh, it's not, I guess just like not for the time being. Not unless I could find a really good way to do it. You know, I had a lot of fun on SpongeBob. I really did like doing it. It was great. It was awesome. It was like the perfect thing for me. I would love to slave away in the old sponge mines, but I don't know if they're doing a lot of remote working right now. Really, it might be the case that the only reason that I even got that job in the first place was because of the pandemic, when a lot of people were working remotely. Can now warp here using the map. Am I getting closer? God, that was fun. I got to draw little faces for SpongeBob, and then you watch the episode and you see the faces that I drew. It's crazy. It's so weird. Tom Kenny's voice coming out of a face that was drawn by me, by yours truly. I'll never get over it. I know I've gushed about it before, about how cool it was for me. But fuck, was it cool. I love that. There are rifts all around here. One of them looks pretty big. Should we go and take a look at it? One of them looks pretty big. Can you be more specific? You mean this one? Alright. Well, there's a path that goes right there, so why not? Let me get my seagulls out. Now remember, it's not really her fat ass. It's not actually a fat ass. It's just parachute pants. With that getup, you're clearly an out-of-towner. I'll answer your questions if you have any. Deku scrubs, question mark? We're folks who keep up with the latest trends, and we're cute too. You are cute, you're adorable. Basically, we're the best. Although you're not humble. Can't say that about you. Oh, the scrub next to me went underground. Guess you'd have to yank them out if you wanted to talk to them. Any more questions? I'm fine, thanks. Gotcha. Well, have fun out there. And so humble. Now, he can say that. He can say that about his people, but I say it about my people and I'm racist? Why? Why is that not a racist scrub? You were just talking to a scrub supremacist. That guy was a scrub supremacist. He said basically we're the best. You can't say that. That's awful. What an awful thing to say. Hey guys. There's a rift inside this structure. Yeah, no shit. All you do is point out the obvious. You wait here. I'll go in and see if I can make an entrance. So many Nintendo games always have these little fairy characters that follow you around. Yes, I'll be able to do it. But you can't get in there if the door's shut. Hey, you! What are you standing there for? We're not letting you in the sweet spot. The sweet spot. Uh-huh. Look at that blank expression. The telltale sign of a bumpkin. First time in the city, huh? You guys really are fucking elitist. You think you're better than me. You think you're better than everybody. You know what? This is Hyrule. We don't cotton to bigotry around here. You feel me? Alright, let us tell you what's what. Oh, and now you're scrub-splaining to me? The Sweet Spot is a place that serves all-you-can-eat treats, but it's members only. That's right, and if you want to be a member, you need a membership card. But they're all spoken for. Bad luck for you. You got all that? No card, no going in. So get scramming. But the rift is right there. I guess we'll have to find one of those membership cards. Maybe I can look for other scrubs. And it looks like this little area here that I haven't explored yet, this is probably where they live. Maybe I go in here, meet some other scrubs, they give me a membership card? A good idea as anything. This waypoint has been created. You can now warp here using the map. What? Is he eating cotton candy? Mmm, plain cotton candy. Colorless, just how I like it. Mmm, delish. They're all eating cotton candy. Oh, it is! This cotton candy's so tasty! You'd never guess it was made out of spider webs. I know, I was worried when that big patch of dark thorns showed up at the sweet spot. Then the great spider came out and started spinning its webs. Sweet, yummy goodness. You can say that again. Sweet, yummy goodness. They're eating spider webs. I'm surprised they can talk. Their mouths are so sticky. Zelda, please don't try that stuff. I mean, now I'm kind of curious. You got 5 portions of radiant butter. I want cotton candy, but it's so much trouble to get a hold of. I wish some of the dark thorns were growing closer by. Membership card? No, sorry friend. I heard the sweet spot reached its membership cap. You want to join, you'll need some gullible scrub to give up their membership card. You've got a little exclamation mark above your head. What about you? What's your deal? It's gotta be connected. Those clothes. That confused look. I know what you are. You're a bumpkin. Guys, I didn't come here just to get insulted. I'm trying to help you people. Ever seen rain before, pumpkin? Yeah, I fucking know what rain is! You're in Fair and Wetlands. We get sunny days and we get rain. What you might call a mix. But I noticed something. Before the rain starts, a monster makes a sound. I think that monster might be causing the rain, but what is it? Do you know what rain is, he says. I see that look in your eyes. You want to get to the bottom of it too. Okay, fine, I'll let you help. I was having trouble on my own anyway. Go find the monster and bring it my way. Your best bet's probably to look in places where it's raining. I'll be waiting here. That's a side quest. That's not my main quest. So that's not it. What if I talk to you guys eating the spider webs? I heard if you get close enough to the thorns, you can have all the cotton candy you want. Like at the sweet spot up north. You have to be a member to get in there. Membership card? I'm pretty sure that scrub down at Heart Lake is a member. Heart Lake? Heart Lake, southwest of here. It's where scrubs go if they're, you know, sweet on each other. Is it shaped like a heart? It is. And I can warp there. Are you alright? Do you need assistance? He's drowning. Whoa! You need help? You said we'd meet right here, but I've been waiting. And you're not here. Oh, maybe he's just in distress? Because his lover didn't show up? He's getting stood up. Did your feelings change? Did you stop liking me? Whoa! Back away, not today, disco lady. Seems like something is bothering that scrub. Should we try asking about the membership card? Whoa! Why? I've never heard sounds like that before. Yeah, I don't think you're drowning. Because I can stand up in this just fine. I must have messed things up, Sniff. I must have said something hurtful. Now my Snookums hates me. Wah! Membership card? I don't want to talk about that. I'm kinda going through something. Your Snookums is probably in here. I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. Sniff, hey, what are you doing? What's with the hole? She has a name and it's Zelda. Hey, come on now. You don't think, could my darling be in there?
You know what? I don't even have to ask. I can feel it in my leafies. Out of the way. I can't leave my beloved waiting. I'll be there soon. Blunk. Uh-oh. You better get in there. I can sense my friends here. They're trapped. They're trapped in 5 areas, to be exact. If we rescue them all, we can fix this rift. It's probably them right there. Of course, now the Deku Scrub's stuck. Only you and Link are lucky enough to move in here. Or to move in here. Whoops. This scrub must have been really worried to go charging in like that. So this is the scrub that just jumped in. Can I walk on the spiderweb? I can. Fly, my babies. My babies fly. Go, go, go. More. More, 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 more. How do I get rid of cobwebs again? They're not doing any damage to that thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe with arrow? No. Chop it? No. I could burn it. Let's try burning it. Huh. There we go. Oh, it's taking out this the Deku Baba too. Perfect. Love it. Thank you. Oh, I thought they were gonna go into me. Thought they were gonna go into me, but they didn't. What am I gonna do about that one? This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. Watch this not work. Nope, hang on, hang on. Oh! I can't believe it. Got lucky. Oh, you know what? I can do a whole bunch of you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. I don't know if that actually works. Am I all out of places to explore? Nope, keep going. Wee. This must be the other guy, right? Now am I all out of places to explore? Shoot. Kinda. Unless I go through here. Ah. Oh. Can't go that way. Holding my breath. Holding my breath. Turning to Link. Holding my breath.
Laying a bomb. How do I lay a bomb? How do I lay a bomb? Link can lay bombs, right? How do I do that? Maybe just use the bomb fish. No, that's not gonna work. Come on. Come on. Move. 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 Shoot. Trying again. Trying again. Go down. Go down. No, but it's not going to stay there, though. What can break a cracked rock besides a bomb? Wind cannon, no. Beamos, no. It just sinks. None of these guys. Pathblade. No, that just sinks. Tornado frog. Nope, everything sinks.
Max,
What?
do you think the internet has gotten better or worse during the time you've been creating? Do you think it's more organized and sensitive, maybe?
I guess it depends on what you mean by better or worse. My brain immediately went to dead internet theory, in which case it's definitely gotten worse. Not that I think that the internet is completely dead yet, but there's so much more. There are so many more bots. There's so much more, you know, artificial posting. There's tons of bots on Twitter. TF2 got fucked with bots, even though it's better now, but I don't know if this is what you meant in terms of the internet getting worse. But this is definitely a facet in which it's gotten worse. Google has gotten just totally fucked. You can't really use Google as well anymore. I've said before, I switched to Bing. I use Bing now. Google, you had one job, be a search engine. You can't do that anymore. You might as well tear the whole thing down if you can't use it. But do you mean, like, in terms of just the way the people on the internet behave? I don't know what the fuck to do about this, that stupid cracked rock there. The way that people on the internet behave, are they more sensitive? I think there might have been a period of that, but I also think that is kind of receding as well. I think maybe that hit a fevered pitch, if I'm using the phrase fevered pitch correctly, which I might not be doing, but it crescendoed, or crescendoed. It climaxed, and now people are kind of like dialing back on that. I see everybody on the internet saying saying the word retarded again. People are saying retarded, they're saying faggot. Nobody really cares anymore. I also think maybe most people just didn't care in the first place, but they were just doing it to keep up appearances around everybody else because they didn't want to get in trouble. But also, if you don't like that, if you don't like those words, that's fine. I understand not liking words for certain reasons. Like, I get it. I understand the argument against certain words as well. But, I think maybe in terms of people, because I only go down this path of addressing the question in this way because you specifically asked about people being sensitive. I think people were very, very, very sensitive for a while. But also, maybe it's just like people go through cycles with that. You know, maybe it's like the pendulum going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But also, that F word makes me laugh. Sure. Newbie 2D, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, friend. I don't know if I'm ever gonna reach the point in my life where I don't think slurs are funny anymore. One of these days I'll finally get the maturity of an adult. And then I won't think that slurs are funny ever again. But So I'm in my mid-30s and it hasn't happened yet. Why do you guys think I became gay? Why do you think I came out as gay? What, you think it's because I experienced same-sex attraction? Yeah, right. It's only so that I could have access to that word. That's why everyone who's ever been gay has become gay, is so that they could say that word as much as they want. Of course, I did have to suck a dick to do it, but we all have to make sacrifices, I suppose. I really don't know how to get past this stupid cracked block. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. I would really love, though... you know, first of all, thank you for the question. It's been a little thought-provoking, I guess, but I would love if you could elaborate on the question a little bit more. Sensitivity is soft censorship? Sure. But then something that you have to remember about censorship is even though censorship is a word that probably exists in your mind with negative connotations attached to it, a certain amount of censorship will always be necessary. There are very few people who are like, who actually are, I guess what you would call free speech absolutists. And really, you shouldn't be. Even I'm not. There are some things that you do have to censor. The problem is we just don't agree. We don't agree on what to censor and what not to censor. That's the real problem. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through this. Actually, wait. Jimmy Neutron's... Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I was gonna have a Jimmy Neutron style brain blast, but then I didn't. I was thinking maybe, because there's this goofy current going right here, I was thinking maybe I could block it, but I guess nothing's causing it. I was like, I'll block the source of the current, and then the current won't be there anymore. But I can't, because the current is apparently just being caused by nothing. Shoot. Might be in trouble here, lads. I can put the bomb fish here, but then it won't explode quick enough. Even if I hit it in time, it won't explode quick enough. And also, when I turn into Link, I can't use my bombs underwater. And I can't shoot my arrow underwater either. What the fuck am I meant to do here? Bird won't help. Bed won't help. Bombfish won't help. Rock won't help. Ignazole, can't use that underwater, it's on fire. Sea urchin? There's really only one thing, truly just one thing, that you can use against a cracked block in Zelda, and that's a bomb. That's it. Just one thing. Bombs. That's it, it's just the bombs. Maybe what I need to do is find a way to drain the room of water completely somehow? Maybe that's the answer? No, don't eat that. You two idiots. You idiot! You idiot! I tried to warn you. I said don't eat that. And then this just loops right back around, don't it? Yep. What the fart am I supposed to do here?
I asked because way back during Gamergate times, people only really screamed about alt-left tights. Ever since Elon, I've seen hate of all types.
Ever since Elon, I've seen hate of all types. There's definitely been an uptick in people being racist on Twitter since Elon took over, which is, you know, a bummer. That is a shame. Did you guys see Elon showing off his robots today? His weird big old nasty robots? I really hope that when we have when we go the the Detroit Become Human route, and we have robots living in our homes with us. Just don't give them emotions. Just don't do that, because people are going to mistreat them. I'm going to mistreat them. If I had one, I would mistreat them. You know people are going to mistreat them, because people already mistreat other people, so we're not going to show any sympathy towards robots, obviously. Which means you're just better off not giving them emotions at all. Just don't even do that. And, really, if they don't have emotions, at that point there's nothing unethical about mistreating them, I would say. Like, why would that be a problem? It's just a device that you own. It's just like a machine. It's, you know, it would be like in Office Space, the Mike Judge movie. Was that called Office Space? Or was that called Office something else? Where they take the, what was it, a fax machine? They take it out back and they hit it with, like, baseball bats? There's, like, a scene where they beat up, like, some kind of a printer or fax machine or something. Am I thinking about Office Space, and was it called Office Space? Or was it called something else? Office Space is correct? Okay. I do remember liking it, but I haven't seen it in forever. I haven't seen that movie in probably at least 13 or 14 years. But I do remember liking it. I'm not sure what to do about this. Lads, any suggestions? If you want to start backseat gaming, now is the time, because I'm out of ideas here. I really don't know what to do about this. Set a fish and press XTT. I don't know what XTT means. I mean, the X button? So, set a fish. Use this to hold the fish in place. Although I can't do it from here. This might work. Alright, this might be something. Set a fish. Activate the fish. Drag the fish. Oh, this is gonna take some really, really precise timing. Set a fish. Knock the fish. Swim back. Oh no, this ain't gonna work. I won't be able to get it there in time. Won't be able to... actually, what if I get into the... Whoa, running out of here, Oh god, I'm dying. What if I just get into the... Get into the current with it? What if I slip through the Gulf Stream with it? Think I had a wet dream. Slipping through the Gulf Stream. Blow up! There we go! Hey! Alright. 150 points! To the person who made that suggestion. Now remember, you gotta keep track of your own points! Not gonna keep track of them for you. Now how do I get in there? You gotta keep track of your own points, lads. Expecting me to keep track of your points for you? Oh, I can't get in there, though. Now I can't get in there. Also, to the person who asked that question, unfortunately, I don't really know a lot about Gamergate. You mentioned Gamergate. Gamergate just seemed like a lot of really... just a lot of senseless drama to me. I was like, I don't... And I know that Gamergate is like... I know it's like 10 years old now, but even at the time I was like, you know what? I'm too old for this. This is a bunch of nonsense. This is just drama for the sake of drama. This is just people getting kooky on the internet. I want everyone on the internet to stop fighting so much. Twitter is just all fighting now. It's so unbecoming. People don't... Oh, there we go. Okay, I got in. People don't make an effort, and this is soapboxing, but people don't make an effort to get along, and it's almost like they don't realize that you do need to make an effort to do that. You have to try. You can't expect everybody else to do it. You have to do it. OMG, she's wearing Aladdin pants? Yeah, and if you see them from a certain angle, it looks like she has a fat ass, as we've discovered. We found all of my friends in this area. Now we can mend this rift. There's so much fighting on Twitter, my dudes. And maybe I shouldn't Maybe I shouldn't be up on my soapbox and it makes me a hypocrite because Lord knows I've fought with people on the internet before, but there's so much fighting. It's exhausting. I just want Twitter to be a place where people shitpost. They post things that are meant to be funny. Pictures of cats. My friends shared some of their power with me. Too much horny posting as well. I don't like that either. You got 2 mic crystals from Try. Zelda, let's go back to your world now. Let me attach myself to your head. Think I had a wet dream, slipping through the Gulf Stream. Where am I? You finally made it. Thorns started spreading, and then, ugh. I don't know what happened after that. ... What's wrong? I was waiting, and you didn't show. I thought you weren't sweet on me anymore. Aw. Oh, sugar cane. Of course I'm still sweet on you. You mean it? Mm-hmm. You're my favorite scrub in the whole wide wetland. Wild wetland. Tee-hee, you're making me feel all tingly in my pants. Are they gonna smooch? They have the perfect mouths for smooching and they're not gonna smooch. You gotta be kidding me. They're already making the kissy face. Nintendo, you gotta show them smooching. You gotta do it. You gotta have the guts to do it. Well, it seems like things are resolved between those two. Hey, do you have a membership card for the Sweet Spot? And if you do, will you give it to us? I have a membership card, but I can't give it to you. I'm taking this one on a date to the Sweet Spot.
Zelda's big cheeks make me go awooga.
They make me go Aruga! They make me go full Tex Avery mode. Eyes bulging out of my head, tongue on the floor, pounding the table, howling like a wolf. Ow! We call that going full Tex Avery. There's a scrub named Blossu who's got one. They live in a corner.
Speaking of fighting, I saw someone get bullied for being white and having a Japanese name. No idea why this seems really silly.
I mean, I guess the answer that they would say is because it's cultural appropriation. Do you guys remember that? Hearing about that for a long while? Cultural appropriation. Even though when you stop and you think about it, you'll realize that cultural appropriation is simply too ingrained into too much of society to ever stop doing it entirely. You can't not do it. It's impossible to not do it. It's everywhere. And also, if somebody likes your culture and they want to adapt it, why not just be flattered by that? Why not consider that to be flattering? Like, oh, you like my culture and you want to make it part of your culture as well. I'm flattered that you like it so much. Like, if we were to really try to enforce the stopping of cultural appropriation, where would it end? Like, if you're not Italian, you're not allowed to eat pizza? How would it end? You wouldn't be able to stop. You would never be able to stop. There's a scrub named Blossu who's got one. They live in a corner of southern Farron wetlands. They got dark thorns right next to their home, so they don't have much need for it. I think I have to brush my teeth. I really want to brush my teeth right now. Maybe if you ask nicely, Blossu will give you their membership card. Okay. Sounds like we'll find a membership card in a corner of southern Farron wetlands. Or southern. Probably southern. But it's throwing me because I think there's also a place called Soothorn. Zelda, let's go. Where would that be? Here? There? This whole area is Fair and Wetlands. Southern is down here. But it doesn't... Oh, you know what? They said it was surrounded by dark thorns. Yeah? So... I guess we should just try exploring all of the south and looking for dark thorns. This game has gaslit me into not knowing how to pronounce the word southern. Because I think there's a village called Soothorn Village. Is this it? No, this probably connects here. There's not a house on the map. Maybe this could be it. Let's try going through here and coming out the other side. Bum, 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 bum. This game looks beautiful. I just wish the frame rate wasn't so fucky. It's very fucky. I do wonder if like maybe people were just they were forced to be so very politically correct for so long that they just like they got totally burned out on it, and they started to feel like very pent up, very tight in the chest, so to speak, and they're just like we can't anymore. We want to be able to do the Asian accents again and whatnot. We want to be able to say retarded. I guess, like, people saying the not nice word for gay people is still a little more rare, but I just see the word retarded on Twitter constantly. Constantly people are saying retarded now. And let me tell you, it warms the cockles of my heart to see the retarded resurgence. But also, like, everyone will always just have, like, a different standard for, like, what they think is okay and what they think isn't okay. And I probably think that that's fine as well. I think you have to, like, give people the freedom to make up their own rules and decide what's best for them in terms of how they want to conduct themselves. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do one more. Hey, you have this stamp already. Okay, I'll leave then. Could this be somebody's house? Probably not. I made a bridge. I made a bridge across this and I can just walk across it. God, I'm an idiot. And even if I couldn't, I can also swim. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking is the answer. I was fantasizing about saying the word retarded. Hey, one of these. Uh-oh. I see a crowd over there doing something. This waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. Nothing beats fresh spun cotton candy. It's not fair you got dark thorns growing right next to where you live, Blossu. Yeah, you get all the cotton candy you want. You lucked out. That's what I thought too. Though it is kind of inconvenient that most of my home is gone! But unlimited webs. Unlimited cotton candy. I guess that's true. So what's the problem? You even have a membership card for the sweet spot. You've totally got it made, my dude. Yeah, but I would really like to have my home back.
Don't worry, I'll save your home. From the despicable Nintendo purple mud.
I was rewatching the trailer, the new trailer that they dropped, I think yesterday or the day before, for Mario and Luigi Brothership. And they were talking about how all of these islands got ripped apart. Guess what ripped them apart? Guess. I'll give you one guess. It's that iconic purple mud, that Nintendo purple mud. In every one of their games, it's always that purple mud. They can't help themselves. I can sense my friends here. They're trapped. They're trapped in 5 areas, to be exact. It's always the purple mud. If we rescue them all, we can fix this rift.
Oh no, it is big scary spider. I don't like him, I don't like him.
God, I need to brush my teeth. My teeth feel so filthy right now, boy. Spread that flame for me. Whoops, stop, drop, and roll. Still don't know if that works, but I'm gonna keep doing it. That's one. I need to heal.
Time for me to make bed. I need bed. Zelda's bed.
God, no! Here. Can I do it here? No, I can't. Whoop! Okay, here. In the shade and everything. One more. There we go. Some fire keys. That'll take care of you guys. Excuse me. More. Nope, over here. Him. Get him. What is this? Bum ba da da da. You learned the giant Gopunga flower echo. I don't think I'll ever use that ever. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay. I'm gonna spawn a bunch of you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get all of them? Go on, fuck them up. There we go, yeah. Light them up. Now when he dies, which is taking him long enough. Come on, boy. For fart's sake. There we go. Two out of 5. Oh. Shoot. Do I hit button? I don't hit button. Guys, I'm taking this and I'm leaving. I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting any of you. You can consume me all you want. No! Okay, gotta use a bed again. Get out of my fucking way. Zelda bed. Shh. No peeking, baby sleeping. Lullaby and good night. She go on my Ponga? Can't believe there's a Zelda enemy called a Ponga. You shouldn't be allowed to call them that. Can I just... Can I... No, I can't. I can't get you from here. Stop! I always forget. I can just pick up enemies and drop them off cliffs, can I? I never remember to do that. Don't! 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 It's down here. Nope. Try this again. Also, I need to get more outfits, even though I do love this one. This one is really adorable. I like the parachute pants. I like the ponytail. It looks like Zelda, but just like another version of Zelda, which I like. But I would like to try a few other things if I can find more outfits. Seagull cannot beat Spider. Okay, get him then. Oh, but it can beat Spider when Spider is on its back. You know what? This is taking too long. Oh my God, how do I beat Spider? For fart's sake. There we go. Hey, Wolfo. Wolfo's here, everyone. He came back. What's it gonna be, Wolfo? Are you gonna bug me, or are you gonna leave me alone? Will he bug me, or will he leave me alone? Place your bets. I cannot lift bomb in here.
Max.
What?
Urgent.
What?
There is an intensely Callippian goblin standing outside my yard screaming at God. What do I do? Do I pour candle wax on him? He won't stop, he won't stop, he won't stop.
Well, I mean, if he's Callippian, maybe you should invite him to dinner. He might be as good as you're ever gonna get. If you know what I mean. Don't look a gift Callippian in the mouth? In the ass? Now, here's something interesting about... Another thing interesting about the word Callippian. There's also Callippigious, which is also an adjective, like Callippian, and also means the same thing. So it's just two versions of the same word. You know, pick your poison. Which one you want? You like this one? You like that one? You can just pick whichever one you like more, and you can say either of them. And they both mean the same thing. Callippian and Callippigious. Both of them mean somebody with very... Probably typically a woman. Typically a female. But somebody with... Or maybe you could use it to describe a man. I don't know. Men can have nice butts, too. But somebody with very, very finely shaped buttocks. It's a $10 word right there. Of course, people probably won't know what it means, and then you'll have to explain it to them. And that's the curse of using $10 words, but... Callippigy, yes. Yeah, sure. That's me when I see Zelda's fat ass. I say, Callippigy, yes! Damn, Zelda. Damn, girl, you caked up. Zelda, you caked up. Nope, wrong button. Damn, boy, he thick.
Damn, Bobby, you looking thick. Damn, Bobby, you caked up. Peggy, get in here. Bobby's caked up. Peggy, come in here and look at the boy. He's caked up. We got a damn caked up boy.
King of the Hill deleted scene. Didn't make it into an episode. You know, it's from the episode where Bobby was caked up. God, the bed's gonna catch on fire. I have to get over here. I have to get over this thing with something that doesn't catch on fire. Let me see if I can take out that spider over there. With Seagull. 1. No, Seagull, no! Seagull catch on fire! 2, 3, 4, 5. Got him. Okay. Actually, Brain Blast. An idea has been had. This. There we go. I guess, I know I've said I really wish this game would let you bookmark these. That would be like the perfect solution. As if the game would let you make bookmarks so you're not constantly having to look for what you want. But maybe another solution would be as if there's something that you want to bookmark because you're planning on using it a lot. If this would work, I'm not sure if it would work, is if you just picked something and you kept spawning it over and over and over again to get it into your most used list. Maybe that could work. Hassan Pepperoni, Hassan Pfefferoni, Hassan P. Pfefferoni. Thanks for joining the goofball tier. We love having you here. Welcome to the winning team, my dude. We found all of my friends in this area. Now we can mend this rift. I want to fucking brush my teeth so bad. You guys ever think to yourself, God, my teeth feel filthy. I gotta brush them. I want to brush my teeth so bad right now. My friends shared some of their power with me. Hey, level up! I feel like I can do even more now. I knew it was coming. Ooh, now I can cast Wolfie more easily, but I have not been using Wolfie recently. Maybe I should. I can also cast more Tektites. These are just a bunch of things that I really don't use. With the exception of Wolfie, but I haven't been... You know what? Ooh, actually, this means I could cast 2 of Wolfie. Number of triangles needed to create some echoes has been reduced. You got 2 mic crystals from Try. Zelda, let's go back to your world now. Zelda. Meep, meep, meep. Meep, 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 meep. Bruh. No more thorns. Meep, 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 meep. But that means no more webs. Squeak-a, squeak. You get rid of it. My home's back to normal. What a relief. What? You made the thorns go away? And they say dark thorns. They're referring to the rifts. I thought they meant actual dark thorns. You monster! Where will we get our whips? I wanted more. Me too. You're horrible, Kermie. Didn't I do it for you? There's only one thing to do. Didn't I do it for you, Kermie? Everything I do is for you, Kermie. You're a crook, plain and simple. And DQ scrubs don't let crooks run loose. Wolfo, get the fuck away from my wires. Go. Other direction. You're walking in the other direction. There you go. Don't sniff around my wires. If you know what's good for you, boy. You're going to stay here in the clink until you show you're sorry. Now have a good long think about what you've done. A good long think in the clink. Oh! One last thing. I had to confiscate all of your belongings. But I'd feel bad leaving you with nothing, so take this. My wand. A stick. They gave you a stick. It's sticky. Now, is it literally, or are they just trying to be cute? I realized that doohickey of yours would make a perfect cotton candy stick. Cotton candy stick. Anyway, I'm starving, and I don't have time to stand around talking to crooks. The cotton candy's calling my name. The key. Huh. Oh yeah, I can't do anything. Except for this. Wow, what a difficult puzzle that was. Bum ba da da da. You got the lockup key.
Uh-oh, Dexter's in the lab again, making up anything he's imagining. He's always doing crazy tests and making a mess, and if they don't come out correct, well, you know what happens next.
Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh. Dex is in the lab again, cooking up anything he's imagining. Should I just leave? Is this the exit right here? Maybe I should just leave. I want that rupee, though. Even though I'm not spending them, so I don't know what I want it for. Oh, I cannot get rupee? I cannot get rupus. Gendy Tartakovsky, the creator of Dexter's Lab. He has a newer-ish show, I think it came out last year, called Unicorn Warriors Eternal, and I liked it. I was watching it, I thought it was pretty good. It was very interesting, it has a lot of cool ideas. But there's this part, it's maybe in like episode 5 or 6 or something like that, where the characters are all off to see, like, oh, you know what? I should leave. I'm in jail. Why don't I just leave? The characters are off to see this character who's like supposed to be a scientist or something. They don't know anything about the character other than that he's a scientist. And so they enter into this big ornate room, and there's somebody sitting in a chair, but the chair is turned around, so you can just see the back of their chair. Going on a walk. Nice day for it. ... Hang on! You're the one we arrested. Back to your cell. Alright, I knew it shouldn't have been that easy, I guess. Don't you try that again. Well, we're back in here. But at least they didn't take the key away. So I still have it? I do. Anyway, what was I saying? Actually, you know what? Honestly, the reason I'm probably in here is because I'm looking for my wand. I still just have this stupid stick. Brown and sticky, it's a stick. Doctor in the chair. Yeah, so they walk into this room. You see this chair. The chair is turned around. You can't see who's in it. There's a robot standing next to the chair. And he's like, ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you the greatest scientific mind of our time. And then they show the chair, and you can see who's ever sitting in the chair is wearing purple gloves. And they say, the greatest scientific mind of our time. And I'm like, no. And then they say, the world's greatest living inventor. And I'm like, no! And then the chair turns around and it's somebody else. I was so close to thinking that was going to be Dexter. I wonder if they did that on purpose. I wonder if they were fucking with us. Who else wears purple gloves? Purple gloves and in a show created by Gendy Tartakovsky. I was like, that's gotta be Dexter. I can't, there's also no way I can't have been the only person who thought that was gonna be Dexter. They're hyping up this brilliant mind, the smartest person in the world, who's a great, incredible inventor, and they show he's wearing purple gloves. Dexter is like the only character ever in all of fiction who wears purple gloves. And then it wasn't Dexter, and I was a little bit disappointed. Oh, it's not Dexter. It wasn't Dexter. Hey, guys. Ha, gotcha. Alright, well, I guess I can't go that way. I thought, it's not Dexter, is it? Is it Dexter? And then they kept, like, saying more and more things that were leading me to believe it would be Dexter. And I was like, no. It can't be. In the year of our Lord 2023? Dexter? He's back? They would bring back Dexter? But they're not bringing back Dexter. Gendy also said that he doesn't want to make any more Dexter. And he said the reason he never wants to resurrect Dexter is because the woman who did the voice of Dexter is no longer with us. Even though, in the original run of Dexter, they did recast Dexter. In the final 2 seasons of Dexter's Lab, Dexter was voiced by somebody else. Because even though, at the time, the woman who did the voice of Dexter, she was still alive, she did retire. And she also played the voice of, she did the voice of Chucky Finster on Rugrats. And when she retired, they had to recast Dexter and Chucky Finster in the same year. And also, Dee Dee had 2 voices as well. She had 2 different voice actors as well. So, and also he had to recast Aku when he wanted to bring back, Samurai Jack for the final season of Samurai Jack. So really, it just sounds to me like he doesn't want to make any more Dexter. Because I feel like his reasoning is bullshit. Which is fine. If he doesn't want to make any more Dexter, that's fine. I'm just gonna trap you in. Oh no, I can't. It's fine if he doesn't want to make any more, but... Can I pick things up? Oh, I can. Even though I don't have my wand, I can still pick things up. But if he doesn't want to make any more Dexter, he should just say, I do not want to make any more Dexter. That's fine, you can say that, just say that. That's fine. Oh god, he just jumps up on top of it! Fuck! I have to be careful to not make any noise. Let me reboot Dexter, I could do it. I bet I could do it. What's your favorite way to become present? I'm trying to wrap my head around that question. My favorite way to become present. To wait. If I'm in the past, I usually just wait, and then then eventually it becomes the present eventually. I'm trying to wrap my head around this question. To become present. What is the best way to become present? To wait. If you're in the past, just wait. It'll be the present eventually. But if you're in the past, then the past is the present. Because the present is just wherever you are right now. And you might be thinking, well, Max, wouldn't that mean that right now is the present? Well, not anymore, it's not. But surely right now is the present? Nope, not anymore. What about right now? Is now the present? Nope, not anymore. Okay, but what about right now? Nope. Because now that's the past. What about right now? Nope, that's the past too. No! Oh, he saw me. Oh, but maybe he lost me. He did. I just have to do some good old-fashioned stealthing here. This is just a regular old stealth mission right now. Nope. 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 Oh no. Come on. Ugh. Try throwing the pots at him? If I do that, they're gonna see me for sure, though. I'll try it, though. I'll give it the old college try. You know, I would say to all creative types. Whatcha? Did it work? Did it do anything? I would say to all creative types, if you're being interviewed, and and whoever is interviewing you, if they ask you if you're going to make something that you don't want to make because you're just not interested, just be honest. Just say, I don't really want to make that. I don't really want to do that. You can just be honest about that. Are you going to make any more Dexter's Lab? Is there going to be a Dexter's Lab reboot? No. Why? Well, I don't really want to. That's valid. That's a, you know, like, what more explanation is needed? If he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to. That's fine. That's fine. As far as I'm concerned, that's fine. I mean, if they brought back Dexter's Lab, I might be curious to watch it. Even though I'm not super big on reboots. And I often think that you can just leave stuff in the past, but just say you don't want to. It's perfectly fine to just say that and leave it there. There's no reason why you can't say that. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I can use my wand on him to pick him up. No, I can't. Okay. But Max, money. Well, sure. But sometimes people don't want to do something for money either. Yendi Tartakovsky is not hurting for money. It seems like he's always working on, like, 5 different fucking projects at once. He does more. He is more prolific than, like, anyone else in animation. I don't know where he has the time for it all. He's constantly working on TV shows and movies and this and that and all this stuff. Ha, gotcha. Although they did shit can his movie Fixed. He's making a movie about a dog who was going to get fixed and they shit canned it. Which is kind of a bummer. I wanted to see that. I was curious to know what that would be like. He was making a 2D animated R-rated movie. Which is obviously something that we don't really see a lot of. And in that sense, I do kind of understand why they shit-canned it. Because I don't think a movie like that would have performed very well. Because at this point, 2D animated movies don't perform very well, and R-rated animated movies don't perform very well either. Because people usually see animated movies because they want to bring their family, they want to bring their kids. So I don't know how that movie even got greenlit in the first place. I think they might have done that. They might have done one of those dealies where they, where the movie was done and they deleted it. Might have got the Coyote versus Acme treatment, which is always just like so very, very frustrating when that happens. And really, the antidote to that is they shouldn't be greenlighting movies that they don't think will perform well in the first place, but that's a whole different soapbox. Nope, nope. That was just in your imagination. Go back to turning around in random directions, please. Thank you. No, they saw me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, 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 oh. Leaving. Bye. An R-rated 2D animated film called Fixed about a dog who knows that he's about to be castrated. He knows he's about to, you know, get the chop at the vet, so to speak, if you catch my cold. And so his dog buddies take him out for one last night of debauchery. And that was the setup of the movie. And would it have been good? Would it have been bad? I don't know. I would love to watch it, though. I would love to watch it. It's got an interesting setup. It's got an interesting premise. We'll never get to see it now. Kind of sad. Can I push these? These totems? No, can't push the totems. Kasaizor is playing Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you. I should turn those off one of these days. One of these days I should turn those off. I don't need those on. What's in here? Oh, come on. You're gonna play the jingle like I solved something? Come on. Wow, we can't believe you did that. Ba-da-bum-bum, boodle-dum-bum. You moved a shrub. Zelda, is everything worth a jingle? Maybe I should come back here later. I'll come back later. Wait, no, wait! What about bed? Okay, now. Come on. Come on. Now. Hang on, I'm cooking. You gotta let me cook. But now I won't be able to get up here. Unless... I'm cooking. Let a man cook. Haha. Oh no, no, I still can't. Yeah, I'll come back later. Fuck it. Just come back later. Although now it looks like I have to do the same puzzle out here. Which I'm not crazy about. Can I make this jump? Yep. Did it. Okay. Let's start. Let's start by collecting every... Oh, no! Oh. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Shoot. Alright, well, we're not gonna get to use that, I guess. These, how am I supposed to even get these out? I can't turn them, I can't spin them. Does he know he can target objects? Yeah, I guess I do. But do I need to? That's the question. Doing just fine without it. Figuratively speaking. I'm doing fine, figuratively speaking. How do I get bed out of room? Ooh, wait. Brain blast. Okay, how about this? No, this ain't gonna fucking work. Maybe. Guys, you gotta let me brain blast. Maybe. Make a path for me to walk on. Yeah, or me to jump across. Put this here. Let's see how this treats me. Yes. Yes. Yeah. All right. And you guys thought I was an idiot this whole time. Yum, yum, so sweet and gluey. That's the Deku Scrub who took the tri-rod. They're using it to eat cotton candy. That is not a cotton candy stick. I can't stand to watch this, Zelda. What should we do? I'm hooked on this stuff. Yum, yum, yum. Let's kill him. Oh, come on, stop it. Yum, yum. Blah, blah. Let's string him up. You're here to take this, aren't you? The rod is special. It's not for food. Zelda, tell that Deku Scrub to give it back. Dot, dot, dot. Okay, okay, just a sec. Yum, yum. Whoa, alright, thanks for waiting. You got your belongings back, but the tri-rod is sticky from the cotton candy. Why do I not look more happy about this? Also, how come he just gave it back to me if I'm a prisoner? That thing wasn't a great cotton candy stick after all. Weird shape. Well, I guess that's that. Let me just waddle on out of here. I'm glad we got it back, but now I feel queasy. Would you please clean that off later? I'm making no promises. I'm making no promises. Actually, let me go get that piece of heart before I get out of here. I'll get the piece of heart, then I'll get out of here. Of course, now this puzzle is just going to be way too easy. But whatever. Bum ba da da da! You got a piece of heart. Collect 4, and your maximum number of hearts will increase. I wonder if that water is salty. I wonder if this water is salty. Did you guys know that if you've got if you've got goo in your throat and you gargle with some warm salt water, it makes the goo go away, and then you won't have goo in your throat anymore? Did you know that? What's crazy is it's not true about just any warm liquid, which I guess I would have thought it would be, because I usually like to have some coffee before I stream. You're that afraid of monsters, huh? Of course I am. You can't talk to them. I can't even stand to look at them. Okay, racist. Once again, you guys are not beating the allegations of being scrub supremacists. Oh, I can get behind that. Best to avoid eye contact. I had some coffee before I streamed, and I was like, I'll just try gargling with the coffee. It'll be nice and warm. That didn't work. It did not work. It has to be salty. It's the salt that does it, I guess. Actually, wait. These guys hate monsters, huh? What if I unleash some wolves in here? Eek! I guess it just scares them. I guess it just scares them, but that's fine too. But you know what? It scares them and they close their eyes, and then I can just walk right past them, yeah? Alright. Gotta get to that temple soon. There's gonna be a dungeon around here somewhere. If you fall in the well, don't panic. There's a way outside from within.
Afghanistan, Bolivia, Cuba, Denmark, Ethiopia, France, Germany, Haiti, Indonesia, Japan, Korea, Latvia, Mongolia, Namibia, Oman, Peru, Qatar, Romania, Serbia, Tunisia, Uganda, Vietnam, Yemen, Zimbabwe.
You're just listing all of the worst countries? What is the commonality between those places? What do they all have in common? That is choosing you that for which you are choosing, for which the choosing you have done. Choosing you doesn't mean anything, but for which you for so choose to categorize them all the same way, to put them all in a list. They all have in common. Are those the countries that have the most beautiful women in the world? But it can't be a list of all of the best countries, because you didn't include America. And that's the best one. So naturally, that can't be the list of the best countries. So what is your explanation, young man? Young man, explain yourself. What's it gonna be?
Kablooey.
Go. Go get him. Nope, don't stop. Keep going. Can I stand on that? I can. Ooh, perfect. Get him. You're not even trying. Get him. Oh, you guys are pathetic. Guys. There you go. It's alphabetical, man. Okay, but also, considering there are over 200 countries on this planet, you had to choose which countries to include and which countries to omit. It's a list of things that are listed alphabetically, but what is the list? I still don't understand what the list is. You weren't just listing all of the countries, because then it would have been a list with over 200 items. What is the nature of this list of yours? And so I guess it's kind of funny that I didn't notice it was alphabetical. Because admittedly, I did not notice, but... But I didn't notice that it was alphabetical because I was too busy trying to understand what kind of a list it was. So I have an excuse. Did all this for a purple rupee? You gotta be forkin' jorkin' me. I don't need rupees in this game. Stop going after rupees. I need to remind myself. Okay, let's put some beds down. Oh no, beds don't float? Why would beds not float? They're made of wood. Alright, boxes it is then. Now I use beds. Bum bim bum boom bum boom boom bum bim bum boom bum 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 bim bum. Anything up here? Nope. We got some jets. Let me take care of these Deku Babas first with bombfish. Get them, bite them, eat them. Go, bite. Thank you. Now I have to move past these jets. Also, here is a place where it makes sense that there's a current, because there's a waterfall there. What if I put a box? No. I was hoping the box would float up and block the current. Need air! Need air! Okay. What do I do? What do me do? This game is frickin' silly. It's a heckin' silly gamerino. Excuse me, this is a heckin' silly gamerelli. Gamerino-elli. Did you consider that the game is frickin' silly willy? It's gotta be something that floats. Ooh, actually, wait. Brain blast. What if I get under here, shoot this up, and... No. Fart. Uncle Max overthinking the joke, lol. Sorry, it is what I do, though. Unless I think about a joke, how will I know if it's funny or not? Unless it just contains funny words. Which some words are definitely funny, I would say, but... What if I do the same thing, but with stone? Or boulder. This is a boulder, yeah. No, I can't get under it. For a game that lets you spawn all different kinds of objects, literally hundreds of different kinds of objects, it still does a really good job of stumping me. Of putting me in a position where I just don't know what the fart to do. He does rest on my head sometimes. He does do that! He rests on my head sometimes. Do it again. He literally sits his little ass on my head. Do it again. Yeah, look at that. I knew I wasn't nuts. I knew you did that. All right, let's go. God, what do I fucking do? What about this? What about this? Grab this. If I go through it from the side. Yeah, nope. Let's see what I have. Wooden box, bombfish, old bed, lava rock, albatrol, wolfos, water block, ignizzle, flying tile, strandula, Zelda'S bed, fire keys, sea urchin, dark nut, ice block, tornado, pathblade, Beamos, boulder, Hyrule castle pot, Lizalfos level 2, dark nut level 2, dark nut level 3, rock roast, soft bed, whole mill, grilled fish, pot, spear moblin, tektite, Caromadillo, Mothula, elephant statue, hawk statue, wind cannon, snake statue, table, rope. I'd call that a snake, but whatever. Crow? No, a rope is something else. Crow, trampoline, rock, beetle mound, sword moblin level 2, brazier, a brazier, pea-hat, guinea, stuffed toy, Lizalfos, spear moblin level 2, buzz blob, bio deku baba, gyro. I can't, this is gonna take me forever. I can't just read them all. I haven't even gotten to the damn temple yet. I'm trying to get to a temple, aren't I? What is the solution to this? Come on. Maybe I can build something? But you don't really do a whole lot of building things, do you? Stack 3 boxes? Running out of air, running out of air. What if I just keep stacking boxes underneath? Oh, Is this something? Is it nothing? And then they rise up. Is that something? Is it nothing? I'm very lost in the sauce of this game right now. Guys, sorry for not being funnier, but I'm lost in the sauce here. Which is good. That means that I'm enjoying it if I'm getting lost in the sauce. Lads, sometimes you just gotta get lost in the sauce. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Can I go the rest of the way? No. Can I make another one of these? No, I can only make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Sure. Wait a minute, though. Brain blast. Wait. 1, 2. Wait, need air. Okay, there we go. Brain blast, baby! Ha ha ha! And then one here, and then... Oh, come on! Oh, this might have been too good to be true. There we go! Ha ha! Yes! Yes! And I'm on my way. I got there. Took me long enough, but I got there. We made it out. Oh, you're free. I hope you're all right. This is the Deku scrub that was made... That was by... Don't know why I slipped the word made in there. That was by the Rift. I came to thank you for getting rid of the thorns at my home. I used to like that stuff, but I'm fed up with it. I don't even want this stupid membership card anymore. I'll take that. Zelda, did you hear that? They don't want their membership card. Will you ask if we can take it? Does that mean... You just said they. Does that mean that the Deku scrubs are genderless? You want my membership card? Sure, why not? It's the least I can do. Bum-ba-da-da-da. You got a membership card for the sweet spot. That better be where the dungeon is. If I get to that place and I go inside and there's no dungeon in there... What have I been doing all this shit for? Otherwise, that thing was going in the trash anyway. Well, I'm going home. Now that I've got one to go back to. See you around. Alright, we finally got a membership card. I'm hoping I can just warp back. Can I? I can warp here, which is kind of closer. I freaking love Deku scrubs, man. I freaking love those Deku scrubs. They're so cute. I feel like we haven't seen them in a while. What would have been... And I'm sorry for chewing in your ear, but... What would have been the last appearance of Deku scrubs before this game? Shut up. Damn. Go away. Would it have been Majora's Mask? That doesn't seem right. Stop going near my fucking wires. You're gonna unplug them. Go away. Damn. Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, it might have been Phantom Hourglass. Go lie down. I'm not gonna pay any attention to you. Go lie down. No, don't go near my wireless router. Go lie down. Scoot. Go away. Go away. Leave. You leave now. You leave now, bye. You leave now, bye. He's just looking at me with a dopey expression. You leave now, bye. How do I open this door? Can you let me in? You leave now, bye. If you want to hang out near me, lie right there. I literally put this here for you. You used to lie on this all the time. Why do you not want to lie on this anymore? That's here for you. If you wanted to sit next to me while I'm at this computer, right here is for you. He doesn't want to lie on his little bed anymore. He used to like it anyway. Don't know what happened. He's very fickle. It's like we told you, bumpkin. There's no going in the sweet spot unless you got, membership card! What? So you got one! Why didn't you say so? I'll open the door for you. I freaking love Deku Scrubs, man. I freaking love them. Might be my favorite Zelda race. Not to be, not to be Zelda racist, but they're fictional. I'm allowed to have a favorite. You can't have favorites with the real world races, but in a video game, you can do that all you want, as much as you want. Look at how adorable they are. They're precious. They're eating spider webs and everything. They got big kissy mouths. There was that one game where Link got turned into one. That was Majora's Mask. I like how worried they look. Yeah, they're worried. They're worried all the time. Yep, all the cotton candy we can eat. They love cotton candy, apparently. That's new. I don't think they did that before.
Wah, who are you? Are you a new member here?
Uh-oh, look. The rift. The thorns. They're spreading. Guys, they're clearly not thorns. You dummies. I was looking for real thorns because you guys are dumb. Hey, watch out, everyone. What is it? We're spitting cotton candy, okay? You might want to stop for a second. You're being so annoying. Why don't you just... He's gonna get sucked in, watch. Huh? Yep. Yep. Oh, all three of them. Sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Not good!
Oh no, we run away. Somebody save us.
Back up. Give me a little room. Thank you. Wolfo, go lie down. Don't just sit there looking dejected. Don't. Just go lie down somewhere. He's got an expression on his face as if to suggest, why are you so cruel to me? Don't you realize that the way that you treat me is cruel? Even though I, you know, provide for all of his needs and he wants for nothing. He's got food in his bowl. He's got water in his dish. Big pile of toys that he never touches. But because I won't let him bother me while I'm streaming, that is just the utmost cruelty to him. Our friends, they disappeared in the thorns. On the bright side, there's probably plenty of cotton candy in there. Is that all you think about? Letting monsters loose, swallowing up scrubs. Who knew that stuff was so dangerous? What if our friends are gone for good? Yeah, they're definitely dead. And if not, I'll kill them myself. They'll come back if we can mend the rift. What? Really? But hang on. Does mend the rift mean getting rid of the thorns? That would mean no cotton candy. What do you care about more? Your friends or cotton candy? ... How dare you! I think it's time to get going. I don't understand what you're about to do, but please help them. Cotton candy. I don't think I've had cotton candy since I was maybe 12 years old. Yeesh, just kidding! I wonder if I would like it as an adult. I think when you grow up, you have a lower threshold for sweet than you do when you're a kid. I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda! Stelled Farron Wetlands. Bop-a-doop-a-doodle-a-doop-bop. Here are some guys that I won't fight. I will not fight these guys. Even if they hurt me, that's okay. Ooh, I do want him, though. Or that, though. Him, using the proper pronouns for a treasure chest. That's it. Those are the pronouns for treasure chest. Him. Oh, it's raining. Ignazole doesn't work when it's raining. Let's try a bombfish. Eat that. Eat it. Blammo. ₹20. Excellent. Excellent! Can I... Oh, nope. Whoops. Let me go. Let me go. Can I climb that web? I can. So Zelda's bed is all the way over here on my list of most used. If I just spawn it over and over and over again, will it go to the top of that list? Could that be how it works? Then maybe that could, like, effectively be a way that I can make bookmarks, since the game won't fucking let me do it of my own volition. And I sort with Y. Ooh, I think it is closer to the start now. Let's keep going. Of course, it's also like an incredibly inconvenient way to do it, which I'm not crazy about that, but pretty much like way, way, way more inconvenient than just letting me choose bookmarks myself. Oh yeah, now it's right here. Okay. My most used of all time is the water block. I wonder why that is. Because it's just a very easy way to get up. To get ups. Let me look at my map. Let's keep moving forward. This waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. Brilliant. Put these out with water blocks? No. Hmm. I feel like maybe this isn't. If there are flames here and I can't put them out with water, maybe I'm just not meant to go this way at all. Let's try this. Go up here, swim up to the top. Put water up here and watch it fall. No, it doesn't fall. It just stays. Great, thanks. I'm leaving. Never mind. Never mind. Remember that from Sunshine? Yeah, you remember that. Yeah, you remember that, bitch. Just go the other way. Just try going the other way, I guess. What's it gonna be? Milk? 4 containers of fresh milk. Mmm. Fuck yeah, delicious. Of course, how fresh could it be if it's been locked in a treasure chest for who knows how long? Oh, how I love items I'll never use. There are so many more items in Zelda games now. It used to just be hearts, fairies and bottles. Well, actually, I guess it was just whatever you could put in a bottle. So you could put a fairy in a bottle, you could put a bug in a bottle. You could put potions in bottles. And then just like all of the weapons and tools that you would collect. Don't touch me, don't touch me. You are so lucky that I have nothing to attack you with. How? Just even how would I attack you? You're literally swarming with electricity! Oh wow, that's real fair. Stop it, stop, no. Throw rocks at you. Come here, come over here. Come here, I want to show you something. Come here. This is pathetic. Wait. Stay there, stay there. Stop moving. Yes! Alright, one more time. Stop, no, don't come near me! Got him once. I think I got him once anyway. Yes! Jeez, how fucking strong are you? I don't have any enemies I can spawn that are gonna be... Oh, there we go. Oh, and now I can do this. And because I didn't have any enemies that I could spawn who would be impervious to electricity, now I can just use him, because he must be impervious to electricity, to attack the other guys. And he's gonna be under here, last learned. Let's see how this works. Get him. Yes, yes! It's all coming together, baby. Now him next. It's taking a hot minute. I don't think he's stuck. I was wrong. This way over here is the way forward, but I don't know... Let's get back there, I guess. I don't know what to do when I get there. These are so useful. The flying tile. They are so useful for getting across so many things. Alright. My mission, if I choose to accept it. Figure out how to put out these flames. No, that does nothing. Time to start looking through my list again of all my shit, all my junk. Giant Gopanga flower. Nothing's gonna work. The amazing turnaround in this game. I went into this game thinking, this game is going to be so easy. What is even going to be the point? How is it ever going to challenge me? And yet, I might be getting stuck on puzzles more than any other Zelda game ever. Constantly getting stuck on these puzzles. Here's a brain blast. Okay. Maybe. Because there are 6 torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 torches surrounding me, and there's also 6 fire spouts here, or whatever you want to call them, fire geysers. Maybe if I put the torches out, yeah? I put the torches out, and then all the fire entirely goes out. But how would I put these out? No, that's not it. Don't I have, like, a gun that literally shoots a gust of air? Of course, it would be very useful if I could find it. It would be very useful if I could bookmark things. Where is it? I love the pose. The pose are great. It's like one of my favorite Zelda enemies. So I'm not sure if I'll ever have a reason to use it, but... I can catch him on fire. Come on. There we go. Wind cannon. Yes. Yes. Bop-a-doop-a-doodle-a-doop-bop. Let's hit it. That wasn't too bad. Max, this game is going to be easy peasy a few streams later. How do I put out fire? Stop it! Hey, listen. I could have never have predicted this. I do still think, you know, I wish you could make bookmarks of things that you plan on using over and over again, or things that you just really like. And I also don't know if it's necessary that you can get so many echoes, because most of them are useless. Some of these I'll just never use at all. I'll never use the Tweeless. I don't need 3 different kinds of pots. Pot, Hyrule Castle pot, Gerudo pot, grilled fish, meat, rock roast, stuffed toy. What do I use the stuffed toy for? Probably nothing. Can stand on it. Worthless. Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting. I was at... Memory unlocked. Memory unlocked. I was at a store once, and there was an old lady. And I heard her say, "Ugh, disgusting." And I looked over, and she was looking at a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. She's not a fan. She's not a fan. Don't like that Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Ugh, disgusting. I'm a horrible witch.
Lady, you're disgusting. If you talk that way about my precious Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the taste you can see. It's the taste you can see, by the way. In case you haven't heard, it is the taste you can see. If you talk that way about the taste you can see, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the taste you can see, I'm gonna go right for the jugular. I'm gonna say you're disgusting. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the taste you can see. I can't make more than one of these at a time, right? Nope. No, get that one. Get this one. No, he's got tunnel vision on that guy over there. Okay, now go for the other one, please. Him. They call it the taste you can see because you can see the swirls of cinnamon on each delicious bite of cinnamon toast crunch. You can see the cinnamon. It's the taste you can see. That's why they call it that, I guess. And will this turn off with no electricity? Yes. Okay.
Ugh, disgusting. That's disgusting.
Actually, you know what? Shoot. I thought I had to turn that off. Maybe what I needed to do was turn all 3 of them on. I didn't see that there were 2 more of them. I say, and then rub my big scratchy chin. Maybe if I leave and come back in. Leave, come back in. Respawn the choo-choos? No, choo-choos do not respawn. Whoops. Uh-oh. Can I... Do I have the choo-choo echoes? Let's sort by type, and then look where the enemies are. I do. They're not called choo-choos, they're called buzzblobs. And these aren't choo-choos either, these are called zoles. I feel like one of these things should be called choo-choos. They're called choo-choos in other Zelda games. You go right there. Nope, 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 not over there. Now you be a good boy and sit right there. That's a good boy. And now you... put one there. Oh no, wait. And then, wait. There we go. Okay. So they stay on for a hot minute. Next room, next puzzle. What's it gonna be? Oh, I'm outside? Where am I? I can sense my friends deeper in. Maybe this is the dungeon. Maybe this is an outdoor dungeon. Is that possible? Or am I just trying to get to the dungeon? I can't believe I'm not there yet. That was a big flower. Where did it go? I don't know, Mom. Maybe up your fucking ass. You know what, Try, I'm sorry, that was rude of me. That was very disrespectful. Try, I'm sorry. You're my friend in all this. I need to respect you. Hey, good job, Buzzblob. All you did was stand there, and yet somehow it worked. It's down here. One more bite. Of course, Try waits until I have food in my mouth to say something. Classic. My friends are definitely in here. I can sense them nearby. But this place is so huge. Where do we begin? Okay, not down there. The spiders are so useful. Do I want what's in that box? Is that going to be a small key, or is it going to be 30 rupees? How would I even get in there? You know what? I'm gonna go for that treasure chest. I'm gonna get the treasure. I'm going to only do it on the grounds that getting in there seems like it seems like a unique challenge. Because I'm not sure how to get in there. And I like a challenge. No! Don't. Stop it. No! Stop. You guys are goofy. Look at these goofy motherfuckers sticking their necks out. This is my impression of an erect penis. Alright. I'm gonna use our seagulls. You wanna send our seagulls at them? Yes, we do. One more. Okay. Stop. No, not on the back of my head. Spider here. Strantula, excuse me. Oh, actually, that was too easy. I thought that was going to be a challenge. That was nothing. Bomb fish for this guy, probably? Yeah? Throw it up! If I throw it up, can he catch it? No, I can't throw it up at all. Okay, let's try this. One. Oh no, but it takes 3 to make a bombfish. I stand on trampoline? I hold bombfish while standing on trampoline? Wait. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, I love the trampoline. I never remember to use the trampoline, but it's really great, isn't it? Blah. You can spit me out. Ooh, thank you. I was trying to get up here. Thank you. Okay. What if I can cast at a difference, at a difference as well? What if I do this? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. What if bed? No, bed smash when bed hit the ground. Okay. Box? Also smash? No. And I can cast 5 things. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Eat it. Eat that. Eat it. Yes! What's it for, baby? What'd I get? Oh, it's a chili pepper. All that for a chili pepper. You got 10 warm peppers. Yeah, but like I said, I like a challenge. That's why I did it. I did it for the thrill. It's okay to do things for the thrill.
Zelda's Big Fat Ass or Samus's Big Fat Ass or Peach's Big Fat Ass?
Zelda's Big Fat Ass or Samus's Big Fat Ass or Peach's Big Fat Ass? I mean, don't make me choose. I will say that out of those options, the one that I've always found to be the least sexy is Samus. I'm sorry, Samus. And I think Zelda is cute. I think she can be cute a lot of the time, but I think Peach is my favorite. But also, I've been over this, definitely. You guys know about my well-documented love of Princess Peach and how I think she's so beautiful Now I have a big old crush on her. There's a spider. There is spider. I already have spider selected. Well, hadoy, son. Well, hadoy, son. You should have asked me, F, marry, kill, Zelda, Peach, Samus. That's what you should have asked me. But, because I proposed the question myself, now, out of principle, I'm not going to answer it. I'm not going to do F, marry, kill. I won't. With Zelda, Peach, Samus. I won't. I won't. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh boy, I'm stuck again. I need some... You know what? What can I use here that's better than the spinies? Or the sea urchins? Lava rock. That's gotta be heavy, right? But it's also something I need to make a lot of. Something cheap but heavy. Probably a boulder. Yes. Can I do one more? Oh, there we go. Now I use spider here. Hup.
I pushed the button. What happened when I pushed the button? Portcullis fall. That's called portcullis. Have you ever seen one of these? They are called portcullis.
What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's almost 7. There's another vocabulary word for you guys. Portcullis. Of course, I think I've been talking about the word portcullis for a few streams now. This waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. So many waypoints in this game. I don't need all of them. I don't want waypoints in a dungeon. In the overworld, yes. In the still world, no. What would be more useful is getting that dungeon map. Ooh, that dungeony map.
I thought you preferred Rosalina since you made that hot busty art of her 10 years ago.
She's great too. I like her. She's also pretty nice. She's the big one. She's the big tall one. She's the she's classified she's classified as a heavyweight in Mario Kart, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, lads. If you know what I mean, if you catch my cold. Fellas, you gotta get you one who's a heavyweight in Mario Kart, if you feel me. I don't think there was any purpose of me doing that. I thought I would burn that and get something. I got nothing. Is this the exit? But I don't want to exit. I don't want to leave. I went in this way, I think. And then I came out this way. Or not. So I'm not sure. Whatever. Going right back in. Now everybody keep your eyes peeled for the dungeon map. That's what I need next. Bimos. What is this? What are you? Oh, you're an egg. Okay. You an egg. Boy, you an egg. Boy, you know you an egg. I think he knows he's an egg. Well, I'm not ending this stream until I beat this dungeon, so you might be burning the midnight oil today, lads. As they say. Seagull versus Bimos. What are the odds? Nope. You have to get there. You have to get there. And Yes! Okay. 1, 2, 3. God, I love fighting with seagulls. They should make a game that's all seagulls. One, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's nothing. I have to leave and come in this room from a different angle. So let's get out of here. Because there's no way forward in that room, which means that I must have to come in from a different angle. Also, BMOs respond. Purple seagull? Could it be possible? Once again, don't need a jingle for that. Come on now. Don't need a jingle for everything. Bop-a-doop-a-doodle-doo-bop. Great jingle, though. Classic jingle. The iconic Zelda jingle. Can I reach all the way over there? No. If I stand here. Still no. Okay. Light that. Jump over here. Jump over here. Pull out electric keys. Fire him over there. Nope, get the other one. Get the other one too. Come on, get the other one. Oh, come on. Oh no. Now the first one's going out. Did you get the other one, you stupid bitch? Leave me alone. You're doing me no favors. Leave me alone. What if I shoot from this angle? No, come on, no, no, oh! There's got to be a better way. There's just gotta be a better way. Of course, there's no way I haven't made this observation yet, but that's one of the things that's a little wonky about this game is no matter what solution you come up with, it always feels ineloquent. It always feels like, well, surely this isn't how I'm supposed to be doing it correctly. There we go. Even when it works, it's like, yeah, but it's not... Oh, I got a key. It's not satisfying in the way that solving a puzzle is supposed to be satisfying. You got a small key, it can open a locked door. Let's get out of here. I really need that dungeon map. Let's keep looking. We'll find it eventually. Shush. You remind me of my damn cat. You horrible beast! Horrible beast! You're a horrible beast! Oh, how I hate these horrible beasts. Confound these horrible beasts, they drive me to drink! Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Which way have I not gone yet? Well, I have a key now, so I can go in here. Uh-oh, mini-boss? That's a mini-boss right there. That's a fucking mini-boss, my dude. That's a mini-boss, if I ever saw one. And what am I gonna do with you? Seagulls no work on big Deku Baba. Bombfish? And they can eat it? Nope, don't eat me. There we go. Now you eat one. Now you eat one. Ignore what happened to your brother and you eat one. Wolfo, go away. Stop getting near my wires. Go away. Scoot! Ignore what happened to your brother. Ignore how I'm slashing his neck. Mmm, delicious bombfish. Ignore how I just decapitated your brother. Might I interest you in a bombfish? Shoot, shoot, shoot! I'm all out of magic. What do I do now? Seagull. Get his neck! Peck his neck! Oh, they can hurt him. Interesting. One, two, three, four, five. 5 seagull. I thought seagull could not affect Deku Baba. Come on, keep going. He ain't dead yet. Wolfo, don't you come over here. You stay away, lad. Yeah, have some water. So many pots in Zelda universe. Everywhere you look, it's just pot, 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 pot. For the holding of hearts, I guess? Also, there's nothing in this room. Couldn't just come in here to waste a key and fight a boss, right? If this is just a room with nothing in it, then that would mean that I wasted a key. But they don't usually do that in Zelda games. Just put in a room with nothing in it. If you fight a mini-boss, you'll get something. A key in the least. Did something appear and I didn't notice because I wasn't paying attention? Guys, did I miss something because I wasn't paying attention? What happened? What happened? Name a video game character who had terrible games in the 2000s? Sonic? Yeah, probably Sonic, I guess. Crash Bandicoot, maybe? I don't really know a whole lot about Crash Bandicoot. I played the PS1 games, and then I never really kept up with him. Did I miss something? Did something happen and I wasn't paying attention? Guys, be honest. You have to be real with me here. My pretties, sniff out what I'm supposed to be doing. Go and sniff out my enemies. Sniff out my way forward. There's a big patch of dirt right in the middle. Maybe if I found a shovel, I could come back and dig here? I can't believe I wasted a key. I wasted a key on an empty room. That can't be right. The boss ran away. Then maybe what I'm supposed to be doing is I have to fight the boss in multiple rooms, and between that he'll go from room to room. So I fight him in one room, and then he moves to another room, and then I go fight him there as well. Damn, there are so many seagulls in here. This room is lousy with gulls. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Somebody spawned a whole bunch of gulls in here. Hey, who been spawning gulls? Somebody been spawning gulls. Like that, thank you. It's locked. Can't open that. I am just itching for a dungeon map. Like that. Like that. Actually, you know what? Pick one up, just carry it. And then the light source follows me. Brilliant. Brilliant. What will I think of next? Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. One, two. No. Any more? No. The button is blocking it. Another room I need to come in from a different angle? Yes. There's nothing I can do here either. Gotta go. Wow, this is like a real Zelda dungeon. It's been so long. Get him. Catch him on fire. Catch him on fire.
It's been 80 years, 90 years, 110 years since a Zelda game with a real dungeon.
Also, I think I can spin this wall. I can. I knew it. This feels like a real dungeon. What is this I see with mine own eyes? A key! Okay. Don't touch me. This waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. There's a door over there that's locked. I'll go there with my key next. Right? Right? Yeah. Yes. Now what? I fight him again? No! Treasure chest, please be dungeon map. Golden egg! I wasted a key! That was definitely a wasted key. I don't need a fucking golden egg. A golden egg does not aid my progression in this dungeon in any way. At all! It's a wasted key! Wasted key. It's a wasted key. I don't need a fucking golden egg. I don't need a golden egg. That's stupid. It's stupid. It's dumb. Stupid. Dumb. Stupid. There's a door I haven't gone in yet. Can try that one. Gonna try this one first. Portcullis closed behind me? Okay. Gonna have to fight some enemies in here, I guess. Put pots down on buttons. Don't. Stay. Stay where you are. There. That didn't work also. Okay. What about using this? Come on, don't get stuck. You go here. Ta-da, but-a-little-little-little. Nope, didn't work. It should work when I make the sound effect, too. If I make the sound effect, that's just as good. I can do the jingle. I should be allowed to do the jingle. Bop-a-doop-a-doodle-a-doop-bop. Puzzle solved. No, that's not how that works. Well, I have to be able to solve this. Because the door closed behind me. So I can't leave and come back when I've changed something or come in from a different angle. Or get some new item or ability. Because the doors are locked. The doors are locked, that means figure it out. Doors are locked, you figure it out. Okay, then you figure it out. If you're so goddamn smart. If you can. If you got the brain. Wind cannon. They have wind symbols on, or the symbols of fans, I guess. So... Nope, that's not it. It's not gonna be just as simple as push down button, but what is with these buttons? They have like fans on them. They have fan symbols. What could that mean? They're huge fans? Shut up. You shut your goddamn ass up. You shut up! I guess you could say I'm a fan. How droll. How droll. How delightfully droll. So very droll. Oh my. The drolledness. Maybe if I look for something that kind of looks like a fan? The giant Kopunga flower. I'd only be able to cast one of those. And I have 2 spots to fill. What kind of looks like a fan? Maybe the path blades? Nope, and he goes over there and he gets stuck. Brilliant. Brilliant! It looks like a fan to me. I have to get up and stretch, too. I swore I would never stretch, but I'm gonna have to break that promise that I made to myself all those years ago when I said that I would never stretch. I swore an oath to never stretch, but it looks like I'm gonna have to stretch. Even though I swore I would never stretch, but now it seems like I might have to stretch. These are literally statues that were for the purpose of pushing down buttons with. Maybe they can help me? Snake statue? Oh, what happened? What the fuck happened? What happened? Why did that solve it? I don't get it. I'm confused. What? Why? Why did that solve it? That shouldn't have solved it. Why did that solve it? You needed the hoppin' fella? You mean this guy? I don't understand. Why is it... Why was it random, like an exceedingly random item? Just like one of my most random echoes combined with him doing his little hoppy hop. Why? Just a million times why? I don't get it. Max, I love you, man. Thanks, I love you too. What the fuck did I just do? How did I solve that? Get off my head. Stop it. I'm not giving you consent to land on my head when I stop moving my controller. You're not allowed to do that. I have no idea why that worked. Is it because they both kind of hit it at the same time? But they didn't even really do that. You can now warp here using the map. What the fart just happened? I'm exceedingly confused. Whatever. Time to move on. This leads me back outside. I don't know if a dungeon needs all these ways to get outside. I don't want to go outside. I'm in the dungeon. I want to solve the dungeon. But also, I thought this was a way forward. It was just to make another way outside. You gotta be forkin' jorkin' me. You gotta be forkin' jorkin' my peanuts. I'm getting triggered. This dungeon is starting to get under my skin. This dungeon don't make a lick of sense. What is going on in this dungeon? Nothing makes sense anymore. Don't touch me, please. Get away. There's a doorway there that I missed. Excuse me, I'm just gonna scoop past you guys real quick. That door is locked, portcullised. Where can I even go next? This one leads to the room where I got the golden egg for no damn reason. That'll take me back to the main room, even though there's not a line there that shows it. Interesting. I'm only just now realizing, when I came in through this entrance to this room, I looked around and I said, there's nothing I can do in here, I'll have to come in from a different angle. Then I came in from this entrance, and I said, there's nothing I can do in here, I'll have to come from a different angle, not realizing it was the same room. Interesting. It's the same room. And I went in from both angles. There's only two ways to get in, only two ways to get out. Interesting. Well, you know what? Let me try going back there then. But which actually, though? Which angle is the right angle? If it's only two. What the skibbity riz? Let me go back to the main hall. I will access it from the main hall. And then I'll make my decision on what to do. God, I fucking love dungeons, man. It's not fair that dungeons aren't real. I wish I could go adventuring in a dungeon for real. But they only exist in video games. A real-world dungeon is just like a jail that somebody has in their basement. That's what like an actual dungeon is. I wish that there were real dungeons in the real world, so we could go on a little dungeon adventure. But they're not real. It's not fair to me.
these days. If I was rich, I would hire somebody to make a dungeon for me. There's a button over there. I don't know if you guys can see that. That blue glowing thing, that's like a switch, or like a button. A switch, actually, because buttons are something else. Wolfo, stop it! Stop it! Please go away! You have to stop it! Stay away from my wires! Please go away. I'm asking you, respectfully, to get the fuck away from me. There's a button there. Actually, wait. I think I have to go. I think I have to come in this room from the other angle. I'm guessing I can shoot echoes through this grating. Yes, I can. Which means I would have to stand on the other side of this. Stand on the other side of that grate. And shoot boulders through the grate so that they land here. Yep, I have to go in the other way. We going back. Lads, we going back. Is the kitty engaging in misbehavior again, Max? Unfortunately. It's his favorite thing to do. He's a big fan of that. Stop it. Don't hurt my seagulls. Don't hurt my babies. I'm going back. If I can remember how to get back there. Is it down here? I know I'm really late, but what's your opinion on the new Sausage Party series? I have not seen it. And I don't think I'm gonna see it because I haven't heard anything good about it, and I think if it was good, I would have heard something good about it. I don't know if that opinion is too pessimistic. But one thing that I've grown to realize is that when something is good, it will find you. In the form of people telling you that it's good and that you should watch it. And I liked that movie a lot, I really did. But I don't know if I would say that after I watched it, I thought to myself, oh boy, do I wish I could watch a TV show based on this movie. And the fact that I didn't hear anything good about it, to me suggests that it's probably not great, because if it was, everyone would be talking about it. You know what I mean? Here we go. Up and over, baby. Can't lift this. Bonk. Now, what's in there? Another fucking golden egg? Is it a damn golden egg, or is it going to be a dungeon map already? It'll be a fucking golden egg. A key! Moderately useful. Of course, I'll need to find a hole to put it in. Can I eat the eggs on their own? I have 10 of these stupid things. Eat. Yeah, I can. I can just eat egg. Also, I bet I can do that thing. You know what? I'm sure of it. I can do that Breath of the Wild thing where even if you don't want to use your food for cooking, you can just eat like one after another, after another, after another. You know, like you would be fighting a boss fight in Breath of the Wild and you would stop and eat like 30 apples. I bet I can do that. Of course, I can also just sleep in my bed. Ganon, hang on. I gotta stop and eat 30 apples. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Now you gotta kiss me. Missed me. Missed me. Missed me. Missed me. Never knew how much you missed me. Am I gonna be able to get that last one in time? Yes! Sister, sister, never knew I had a sister. Wish you didn't have a fucking sister. Do kids these days watch Sister Sister? Fucking no. Alright, kids. Come sit on Grandpa Max's knee. When I was a boy, there was a show called Sister, Sister! Never knew how much I missed you. There it is. There's that old map, baby. You got a dungeon map. Now you can see the dungeon layout in this area of the still world. Never knew how much I missed you. Sister, sister. Don't, nope, nope, not my wires. That way, other direction. And bye. You're leaving. Sister, sister. Where'd you get them sisters? Look at my map. Now I have a map. I can look at my map. I can consult my map. Where'd you get them sisters? How come kids these days don't watch Sister Sister?
You dumb kids don't watch Sister Sister. You stupid fucking kids. You don't watch the Sister Sister. I never knew how much I missed you.
Is it that good, bro? No, I'm joking. I really do not fucking care about Sister Sister. I think, ironically enough, I think my sister liked it, like just my actual sister. My sister, I think maybe she watched it. I think it was on TGIF, which is what they called the Friday night lineup on ABC. They called it TGIF.
How's it feel to be a freaking bumpkin?
I'm a freaking bumpkin because I know what Sister Sister is? That makes me a bumpkin? Why does that make me a bumpkin? Sister, sister, where'd you get them sisters? Without the TGIF Friday night lineup on ABC, how else would we have watched Hanging with Mr. Cooper and Muppets Tonight and Teen Angel and Boy Meets World? I guess, you know what? Boy Meets World is probably, out of all these shows, the most recognizable to you guys. How else would we watch Teen Angel? The show about a teenage boy who was friends with an angel, who was also a teenage boy. Ugh. I recognize all of them? Alright, well maybe you're around my age, I don't know. Teen Angel. There was a show called Teen Angel about a teen angel. And he was friends with a teenage boy. They would go on angel adventures, I guess. I fucking guess. I guess that's what the teen angel got up to. There's a ladder here that I didn't even see. Why did I not even see that? Let me try checking that out. I was in that room, but I didn't see the ladder. Sister! Sister! Where'd you get them sisters? Oh, I missed my sister! In here? Yep, keep going. Wolfo, shut up! Go away! Do I have to put you in the other room? Don't. Nope. 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 That way. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, it's literally right fucking there. It's literally right fucking there. Sister. Sister. Oh, I love them sisters. Gotta get them sisters. Please do not come to life. Please do not come to life. Ugh. Alright, come on. Come over here. You just had to come to life.
You just had to come to life, big boy. You just had to do it.
Hi, Max. It's 10:20. Well, there's a new invention called time zones. Have you heard of them? For me, it's 7:20. You got 50 rupees. That makes you really happy. I'm not ending today's stream until I beat this dungeon. Even though I'm starting to get hungry. You got 50 rupees. That makes you really happy. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Can you go in the other direction, please? Sister! Sister! Thank you. How can I get past here? Let me consult my map. Do I want to get past there? Maybe.
Hey Max, dropping some cash as a token of appreciation for the entertainment with which you provide me 3 to 4 or 5 times a week.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for singing the Sister Sister out loud for my whole mud hut to hear.
Thank you for your super chat. Sister, sister, where'd you get them sisters?
Sister, how about that two-way twister shaking up our family tree with sibling synchronicity, sister? Sister never knew how much I missed you.
No, you know the actual words. You know all the real words. I didn't know that. I didn't know those were the words. You must be a sister expert. How do I get past that fucking current? Boulders? Probably not. Yep, nope. Maybe I'm only meant to go one way. Maybe I'm supposed to come at it from a different angle. Or does this just lead outside? Yeah, it does. Alright, well, then maybe I should just not bother. I don't know if I need to go outside anymore. Sister, sister. Where'd you get them sisters? Maybe that show is, like, more beloved than I realize. Maybe I only think it's not because I didn't like it. It's one of those shows that my sister watched, and me and my sister. When I was a kid, me and my sister would always argue about what we would watch, about what we would put on TV. I would much rather watch a cartoon. I always wanted to just watch cartoons. And she watched... What did she like? She liked Saved by the Bell. She liked Full House. She liked Sister Sister. She loved Full House. And she loved Saved by the Bell. Full House is... It was so god-dang schmaltzy. That was the schmaltziest... Well, you know what? It might have been schmaltzy by design. You know, they might have known what they were doing. Probably. But damn. Damn, it was schmaltzy. Dang, it was schmaltzy. And that's what my sister, never knew how much I missed her. That's what she liked to watch. And, like, I don't know if it was because of just my personality or what, but those were the shows that I hated. Like, I hated what my sister watched.
I've never seen a single episode of Sister Sister, but I loved Full House.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry that I just said that I hated it, but I hated Full House and I hated Saved by the Bell. I think if I were to go back and watch both of them now, I think I would probably like Saved by the Bell more.
Because I think Zach Morris was kind of a funny character. They did this bit on Robot Chicken, and it's like one of the only Robot Chicken bits that I ever really liked, where it's all of the characters from Saved by the Bell, and they're trapped by Jigsaw, and they have to solve some kind of a death puzzle. And here's what's crazy. They got the entire cast of Saved by the Bell to reprise their roles for this one bit on Robot Chicken. Now, normally, I don't like Robot Chicken. I've never liked it. Even when I was a kid and it was first on TV, I must have been probably in middle school or high school when it first debuted. Even then, I didn't like it. I'm not a fan. Is it still going? Is Robot Chicken still going? Max, can you please be my father or I'll cry? Buddy, you have no idea how little I desire to be a father. That is not the life for me. That is not even close to the life for me. I'll never be yo daddy. Max, use the eggs? Okay. Tell me who's your daddy. Tell me who's your daddy. Tell me who's your daddy, your American daddy. Tell me who's your daddy. Tell me who's your daddy. Tell me who's your daddy, your American daddy. Where should I go next? Maybe I do need to go that way. But how do I get past the current? I would be the worst father. I would be so bad at it. I have no impulses. I have no natural inclination to do that. No impulse to do it whatsoever. I'm not mature. I'm not responsible. I'm not nurturing. I have no money. I'm very, very easily annoyed and angered. You hear the way I talk to my cat. I could never, ever, 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 ever do it. I would just be the worst dad. And luckily, I have no impulse to do it. And I have no interest in doing it. And I'll never do it. I know I'll never do it. So luckily, it'll all work out just fine that I won't be doing it. Curly Max is our brother from another mother. Yeah, don't think about me as your dad. Think of me about your hot brother. Who Shut up! No, shut up! Shush. I'm your hot brother. This leads me outside. Are there any... Hang on. I have to go back inside to look at the map. Are there any rooms that I can get into? There's a... I think there's a portcullis here. Yeah, portcullis there. How do I get here? How do I get into this half of the room? The room is bifurcated. This is a puzzling dungeon. This dungeon is complicated. Damn. Motherfuck. Shit on a shingle. This dungeon is... It confounds me. Brain dump never existed. Stop asking. I don't know what I would have to do to properly communicate to everybody that brain dump isn't coming back. Because no matter what I say, not enough people are ever going to hear it, which means people are always going to come into the chat saying, "When's more brain dump?" Like, that's never going to stop. It's never going to stop. That'll never stop. You need an egg to solve this dungeon? I don't know how true that is. I can't tell if you're fucking with me or not. You might be fucking with me. Maybe there's a bifurcated portcullis somewhere. There could be a bifurcated portcullis. What we might be looking at is a sort of bifurcated portcullis situation. Might be a bifurcated portcullis situation. Could be like an American Daddy situation. So no, I won't be your father, but I will be your American daddy.
Tell me who's your daddy. Tell me who's your daddy. Tell me who's your daddy. Your American daddy.
What is that from? That was like a bumper on Adult Swim, right? That's what that's from. That's from Adult Swim. I don't know if they're still showing American Dad on Adult Swim, but they used to have that bumper. Where can I even go? Where is that connected to? That or staircase, excuse me. Where does that connect to? It seems like all of the rooms that I haven't been in, I also can't access. Yeah? Yeah. It says I died there. But how is that possible when I've never been there? Pieces of heart, 10. Mic crystals, 49. Stamps, 14. Okay, good to know. Good to know. How is it possible that I died there when I've never been there? These are the rooms I haven't been in. There's also this room, which isn't connected to anything. Maybe that staircase connects to that staircase? But why would there be a staircase in this room when there's nothing in it? There's nothing in that room! But apparently it's someplace I've already been, I guess. Because it's illuminated, it's not grayed out. Fuck yeah, give me a good hard dungeon. Fuck yeah! I want a good hard dungeon! This is what I wanted, I can't complain. A big, confusing dungeon with lots of rooms, yeah. That's what I want. What is this? Maybe this is where I got the egg? I don't even know how I would get back here if I tried. Because the staircase isn't connected to anything. Oh! Okay. I can toggle between floors. Yes, this is the room where I got the egg. Okay, so I don't need to go back there. It shows me where ladders connect to other ladders, but it doesn't show me where staircases connect to other staircases. Which means I'm just gonna have to figure that shit out on my own. Which is probably fine. Use the egg to get there. Shut up! Trying to figure this out, you're not making it easier.
Egg, 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 egg. I'm gonna say egg over and over again. It's gonna be real funny. Hey mom, look, I said the word egg over and over and over again in internet chat room. It was funny.
Anyway. How did I die there? I've never been there. Maybe if I... Nope, that doesn't help. God dang. God dang, boy.
Mommy, look, I said egg to streamer. He was trying to play Legend of Zelda game and I said egg.
Oh. Dear God. God dang. God dang. All of the rooms that are connected are rooms that I can't access. The grayed out rooms. Yes, thank you, egg. The grayed out rooms are the rooms I can't access, and they're all connected to other rooms that I can't access, and so I can't access them. There's a portcullis right here, or just a locked door, I guess, right here. Maybe I should go back there and look around? Something to try, I guess. Or maybe I have to figure out what to do in that room with the current that I can't get past. Maybe there's some way I can figure that out.
Mama, I said egg on the internet.
Yep. That's just a portcullis that I can't... It's not even a locked door. It's just a straight up portcullis. But what is the point of putting that there? What is the point of putting that there if I have to open it from the other side, but once I get on the other side, I don't need to open it anymore? Let's go to the room with the... Let's go to the room with the current in it and see if I can figure out a way to get past it. Sister. Sister! Never knew I pissed ya. Starting to get loopy. Lads, it's that time of the stream again. When Max gets loopy. It always happens. It always happens eventually. You know what? I'm not using happy face anymore. I'm switching to mediocre face. I'm switching to bored face. We're going straight from mediocre face to bored face. To reflect how I feel. You know what? Maybe I need loopy face, since I'm always saying I'm loopy, but I don't have loopy face. What would a loopy face look like? That just took me out here. What? Why? God, why? God, why? I was supposed to take the ladder. You need a goofy face, but I never feel goofy. Loopy sometimes, goofy never. Goofy is for goofball. You can feel goofy. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba. Alright, how am I gonna handle this racket? Siesta. Siesta. It flies off in the other direction. What if... Create it. Lock on. Hold button. It's not going. It didn't... What is... How do I hold on to it? Hang on. Okay. Take a breath. Grab it. Hey! There we go! That's a winner! Okay! Not bad. But now I'm just outside, and I don't want to be outside. Switch maps. This is where I need to be. This has to be where I need to go. But how do I... There. Here? No. That's... I need to be here. There. Oh, all the way down there. Alright, let's try heading south. If I can get past these Deku Babas. Electric keys. Oh, you know what? I'll just grab you by the neck and move you. Okay, I'll just squeeze the life out of you with my magical powers. Down there, I have to get down there. Siesta. Siesta. You know, I wanted to piss ya. Here. Now, this should lead me to a whole slew of unexplored rooms, yeah? Any of you guys want to come to life? No. Now, if I... You know what? This is perfect. This is going to give me an opportunity to figure out what I did last time. And the only theory that I really had was... that I have to hit both of these buttons at the same time. But how do I do that? I'm gonna hit both of these buttons at the same damn time. Sister, 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 I missed her. We need a sister-sister stream? I don't know about that, fam. I've seen at least one streamer on Twitch watching South Park. They stream themselves watching South Park. It was Nanners, and I was like, I want to stream myself watching South Park. Of course, if I could stream myself watching anything, it would probably be The Simpsons or SpongeBob, I think, or the Powerpuff Girls, or Ren and Stimpy. Gonna do this. How am I gonna do this? Max, can you do a Rocky Balboa impression? Adrian! No, that's terrible. Adrian! Hello, it's me, Rocky. I can't. Oh God, I got punched in the face one too many times. I would have to hear it. I'm not getting any closer. I'm not getting any closer! I'm not getting any closer. I don't know what he sounds like off the top of my head. Hey, it's me, Rocky. Hey, yo, it's me, Rocky. I didn't want to fight. I don't want to fight no more. Which Powerpuff Girls, old or new? How dare you even ask me that question? Are you fucking serious? Who do you think you're talking to? Shut up! Go away! Go lie down! You can whine all you want! I'm not paying any attention to you right now! Go away, Wolfus! It's time to hit the bricks! Shush! Can you do Nacho Libre from the hit movie Nacho Libre? Hello, I am the Nacho Libre. I like to eat nacho and burrito. And my last name is Libre. It was Jack Black who played him, right? Is Jack Black Hispanic? Would he get in trouble if he did that nowadays? Probably. Shut up!
The best impression eBay ever heard. We bully you because we love you.
Thank you. Wolfo, go away! If you don't go away, I'm putting you in the other room. I'm closing the door. Okay? Okay. I have to solve this puzzle. I'm trying to solve a damn puzzle. What about... No, stop, no. One more shot. I'm giving you one more chance. If you don't leave me alone, if you bother me one more time, I'm putting you in the other room and I'm closing the door. Stop pacing around. Hey! Stop it! Giving him one more chance. One more chance, that's all he's getting. Just one more chance. There we go. Did it. Bro, why are you so mean to him? He started it! That's why! How come you direct your criticisms at me? What about him? He started it. He started it. It's him. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's it. Come on. Come on, bub. Come on. Come on. In the other room. Let's go. Come on. Bye-bye. Go take a nap. Go take a nap! He's gonna go take a nap. He bothers me all day. All that I ask of him is to not do it for the few hours in the afternoon when I stream. That's it. That's all I want. Just a few hours to myself without blah, 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 blah. Just a few hours. That's all I want. Shut up! Even still! Even still! Shush! Go lie down! I need a smoked sausage to take the edge off. Oh. Let's decompress for a minute here. Bro, Wolfo ain't that bad. You have no idea. You have no idea. You live with him for 1 week. You will see what I mean. You will see what I mean. He is the most irritating animal I have ever been around by a wide margin. He is awful. He is truly awful. I would get rid of him in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, I would get rid of him if it weren't for the woefully unfortunate fact that I do technically like him. I wish I didn't like him. I wish I didn't like him at all. I wish there wasn't a part of me that liked him. But unfortunately, I do like him. I raised him from being a very, very tiny little kitten. I was looking, just yesterday, I was looking through old photos and videos on my phone. I found a video of him where he's so tiny and he's so cute. And I was like, oh, baby Wolfo. And when you raise a tiny little animal, and you nurture it, and you feed it, and you watch it grow, under your supervision, you take care of it, you bring it to the vet, get it inoculations at the vet, worry about it when it swallows a wasp that one time, worry about it when it ran away that one time overnight, didn't come back till the next day, that happened once. At the end of all that, you do kind of care about it. You do end up liking it. And I wish I didn't like him at all, because then I could just get rid of him. And I could just get rid of him and feel nothing, and feel absolutely nothing. But if I did get rid of him, I would feel something. I would miss him. I would. I'm not proud of it, but I would. And so he has to stick around. And if he's gonna stick around, he's gonna annoy me. He's gonna annoy the shit out of me every goddamn day. He's gonna, because he's incapable of not doing that. Incapable. Fucking incapable. Just incapable. Just incapable. And this is the thanks I get for taking care of him? For taking care of his every need and want, for providing for him, buying him food. 2 kinds of food, wet food and dry food. So many people just get their cats the dry food, or just get their cats the wet food. I get them both. Water in his dish, a big pile of toys, a cat tree that I had to hook up to my wall. And even in addition to all of that, I still give him attention. I still go out of my way to make sure I give him attention every day. Every day I give him attention. I let him sit in my lap when I'm on the couch. I pet him, I play with him, I try to play with him sometimes. But it's never enough no matter what you do for him, is never enough. Ever, 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 ever. There's no such thing as giving him enough attention. It's never enough. It'll never be enough. Get him a lady friend or a boyfriend? Or a boy toy. Honestly, that probably is the answer. If I had a second cat, he would have somebody else to bother. But whenever he's feeling lonely and he wants to be social in any capacity whatsoever, it always falls on me. He's comfortable with you, he adores you, he does adore me. But did the thought ever enter your fucking thick skull that maybe he adores me a little too much? Did you ever think of that possibility? Fuck! Anyway. Likes me a little too much. Just a little too much. Just a little. Hang on. Let me eat these damn eggs. Go, Wolfie. 2. Double Wolfie. Come on. Don't get electrocuted. Oh my god. You're terrible. Alright, we're going for seagulls. 1, 2, 3. Oh, seagulls cannot hurt Wizrobe. That's a Wizrobe, right? Can't turn into Link. Don't have enough magic for it. What can I do? He's shooting lightning. Do I have, like, a fire enemy? I'm guessing a lightning enemy isn't gonna do anything. Fire keys. 1. Get him. Get him. Over here. Come on. There we go! Now we're cooking with gas. Burn him. Yeah! I like that. I like that. God, he just had to push my buttons today. He just had to trigger me, and now I'm triggered. Today, he couldn't just leave well enough alone. He couldn't today. He couldn't bring himself to do it. He just couldn't do it. I don't know what his problem is. Today, he just couldn't take no for an answer. He comes to me for my attention. I tell him no. He wants my attention again. I tell him no. I keep telling him no. He just couldn't accept it today. What the fuck do you want? I'm clearly doing something. Or maybe it's not so obvious to him. To him, I'm sitting in a chair looking at a big rectangle that is lighting up. He probably does not know what that means. Admittedly, he probably does not know what that means. Use reverse psychology? Yeah, that does work sometimes. Sometimes he wants my attention and then I can just, like, pick him up and pet him for a minute or smooch him on the forehead and then he's like, whoa, hey, whoa, back up, buddy. Didn't ask you to get all cuckoo bananas on me. I should have thought of that. I need to remember to think of that. To remember that little tactic. Because that can work sometimes. I like when they catch on fire. I like when my enemies catch on fire. Oh, and I opened a secret room. What's in here? Oh, I think I've... Nope, nope, this is new. This is different. Oh, and there's a chest in here and everything.
Okay. Secret room. Oh, hang on. I need that chest. Let's see what's up here. The portcullis, again, is closed. So this room has 2 portcullises on either side, and both of them are closed. Interesting. No, wait. The other thing. Tedious. Should be able to get that chest, though. In the least. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know, I don't relish putting him in the other room. I don't relish doing that. I know that he's probably lonely in there, but I don't know what the fuck he wants of me. Bum-ba-da-da-da, you got 50 rupees. That makes you really happy. Oh, goody. Goody, goody, goody. Oh, Max is starting to feel bad. Not too bad. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I'm just saying I don't relish doing it. I'm not saying I feel guilt. Because truly I feel as if I have nothing to be guilty about. He forced me to do this. He forced my hand. You know, sometimes you force my damn hand, and when you force my hand, you force my hand. Then it's your own fault. And that's what I wish I could make him understand. This is your own fault. But he can't understand that. Why? Well, really just because he's too stupid. Too ignorant. Maybe I'm meant to light the torches in this room right here? I'll try that. Why is he so ignorant? He is easily, by a wide margin, the dumbest cat I've ever had. He is so dumb. You would not believe how powerfully dumb this animal is. He's so dumb. I don't know how he got so stupid. I don't know how he got so stupid. I don't know how he got so spoiled. He's a huge spoiled brat. He just thinks everything is about him, 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 him. Me, 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 me. I didn't do anything to spoil him. What did I do to spoil him? I did nothing. Truly nothing. Let's start by lighting the torches in here. So I can see. You know what? I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. I'm gonna think about it no more. Life's too short to let Wolfo get to me. You know? Yeah, there are a lot of torches in this room. Oh! Beautiful. And then the lights turn on completely. Oh, I love that. That's nice. Alright. Let me take out that fucking spider with some fucking seagulls. Oh no, you're hurt? Eat an egg? Okay, you don't need to tell me. Twice. Or once. Or 3 times a lady. No, you were supposed to go in there.
Dumbass. Okay, and there. And wabam. Oh, shoot. What happened? Okay, it did open. Alright. Let's see what's finally in this room. Spider eggs and portcullises.
Hello, Max. How's your day been?
Eh.
Have you tried the infinite flybub? Just bind to a bird echo, pick up a meat echo, and follow the bird.
What?
Free flight.
Infinite fly bug? Wait a minute. Bind to a bird echo, pick up a meat echo, and follow the bird. So, let's see if I can bang this out. Does it have to be a bird, or can it just be anything that flies? You know what? I'll use a seagull anyway, because I'm always using them. Seagull. And you said meat echo. Where is it? Rock roast. There we go, meat. Whoops! Lost it. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Meat. No, wait, the bird is eating the meat. Was that supposed to happen? Was that supposed to happen? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Bind to the bird. So I'm having a hard time binding to bird, because bird is off the ground. He's in the air. Bind to bird. Okay. Grab meat. Now what? Oh. Am I doing this right? Of course, I can do it without the meat, so what's the point? Is this it? Is this all I'm supposed to be doing here? What? At what point does the meat come in? Max G is funny. Oh, well, thank you. Finally, somebody gets it. Works better in open map. Do I need to use the meat, or can I just bind to bird? Admittedly, I didn't know I could fly by binding to bird. But he's not really going that high anyway. And he's also not really... like, he's just kind of going wherever he wants to go. I can't really direct him anywhere. Whatever. It might be useful sometime. I'll keep it in mind. This leads to the room that has the boss door in it. How do I solve this? It's too bad. Get out of my way, please. No, you don't have to attack the rock, you dumb fucking bird. You can't... I don't even know... How would I solve this? You can't... You can't even bind from that far, right? Rock salt? Yeah, you can't bind from that far. Well, I guess that's really heavy. Just, well, you know what? We'll keep up with just the regular rocks, just the normal bog standard rocks. I'm gonna put down a path blade. If I can find one. Where you at, boy? God, there's got to be a better way. There you are. There's just got to be a better... Whoop! Blah! There's got to be a better way. I jump up here. Put down rock. And oh, yeah! Yeah! Well, that's one puzzle down. Still don't have the boss key. Open a pathway here. Open a warp point. I can warp back here when I get that boss key. Max, please stop giving me ads. You shouldn't be getting any ads while watching this stream. That shouldn't be happening at all. So I'm not sure what's causing that for
The meat
you.
lets you choose a direction since the bird moves in that direction but can never reach it. Only limit is if you hit a wall or the ceiling cap.
Only limit is if you hit a wall or the ceiling cap. I might experiment with it later. But for now, I'm just gonna play the game the way I want to play it. I mean, part of the fun of this game is trying to, you know, figure things out your own way, and I guess inevitably people come up with a lot of different ways to do it. Where might I locate the boss key? There. That's got to be it. And there's a ladder there. And to get the ladder, I go in there. To get to the ladder, I go in there. We're almost there. We're almost to the boss. Of course, I'm guessing the boss is going to take me like 20 minutes to beat. Because the bosses in this game take a hot minute, but whatever. Whatever.
Spider, oh, he's big scary spider. I don't like the spider, he big and scary, oh no. He make me feel very frightened. I am frightened of the spider. No, me don't like it, I don't like it. Excuse me, why are you such spider? Why are you such a spider? Don't you know you are not supposed to be spider no more? What do you think of my seagulls? Do you like my seagulls?
I can jump over this. Nope. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. One goes down, the other goes up. One goes up, the other goes down. Alright. Boulders. I'm good for this. And spider to go up? Yeah, okay. Not bad. Waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. Bop-a-doop-a-doodle-a-doop-bop. Floral Nectar 35. This game's getting a little kooky with the healing items. Do I really need 35 of something? And what incentive would I have to making to making smoothies if I already have 35 healing items? And that's just of that one thing. Okay, let's get out the bomb fish. Wait! That's right. I found out that I can just attack these guys directly with Seagull. Or maybe not this time. Wait, no. The yellowish ones I can. The bluish ones I can't. Maybe I can just be really patient. Yes, yes, yes! Fly, my pretties. 100% Seagull victory. Can somebody please do a Nuzlocke where they try to beat the whole game with just seagulls? That would be awesome. That would be so badass. Well, maybe I'm the person to do that. I came up with it. Maybe I should just pull the trigger and do it myself. The blue ones are not affected. So now let's switch to bombs. Eat that. Eat it. No, you have to eat it. Eat it. Please eat it. What's with these fucking frogs? Shut up. I wonder if they're meant to just be a distraction? There we go. Got him. Oh, but he didn't die. Oh, rocket. And I miss. Okay. Okay. Starting to get triggered again. What's it gonna be? How do I take you out? I need some eggs. All out of eggs. Floral nectar it is then. And you really won't eat the bombfish? You won't eat that? Maybe I just have to time it right. There we go. Oh, but I can't turn into Link. I'm out of energy. Ugh, I hate that stupid energy system. I'm not into that. Just let me be Link for as long as I want. Just let me do it. Oh, he's spitting out the frogs. He's creating frogs. Okay. Stop. Squeak-a squeak. Squeak-a squeak. Squeak-a squeak. I knock him out with the bomb fish, and then he exposes his neck, and then I turn into Link and I slash his neck. But unless I can turn into Link, I'll have to have an enemy, like an enemy that I create, an echo of an enemy, attack his neck, but I don't know if I could, I don't even know if I would be able to have the time to do that. Because the enemies usually attack pretty damn slow. Maybe I can use this, and do that, and then pull you, and now what? To what end? I guess to no end, and then I just have to let you go. Pick up frog? Nope, cannot pick up frog. It's not giving me any more energy to turn back into Link. Ow. Hint, use RB to do a barrel roll? I mean, I know that, but... can I damage him with that? Can I damage him with that? I don't think you can really hurt enemies very much with that. If at all. I think that's mostly for just, like, chopping down weeds. Eat that. Eat it. I'm gonna do an experiment. Eat. Eat. Nom 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 nom. Mmm. Yummy. Bombfish. Ooh. Stop it. Don't hurt me. Yummy. Bombfish. Ooh. Tasty. There we go. Yep. Nope, that's nothing. That does not hurt him. Use Seagull on him when he's down. Go! Go for the neck! Go for the neck! Yes! Okay, now I want to go... Let's go for last used. And then I can switch back and forth between Bombfish and Seagull. Let's see how that treats me. Eat Bombfish. Or eat Seagulls. That's fine, too. No, but eat the bomb. Ooh, wait, whoa, 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 magic. Yeah, looks tasty. Mmm. Tasty, tasty. Go, go for the neck, guys. Guys, go for the neck. You have to go for the neck. Come on, come on. Do it. Come on, come on. Thank you. Do they spit out energy when they eat something? So if I have them eat... If I have them eat my seagulls, will they spit out energy that I can use to turn into Link? Yes, okay. Now I have a little more energy now. Let's go back to the bombfish. And now, watch what I do. Ta-da-da-da. One head left. Nope! Spit me out, players. Man, let me tell you, nothing heals quite like the golden egg. I guess, no, let's not do chili cactus. Let's do twisted pumpkin. Come on, eat. Did you get him? Yes. Go, seagull. Go, go, seagull, my baby, go. Go for the neck. Go for the jugular. There we go. Of course, after this, I'll be able to go right to the boss of this dungeon. And then we'll be done with this... Alright, hang on, hang on, hang on. Then we'll finally be done with this horrible dungeon. What now? You escape again? Bop-a-doop-a-doodle-doop-bop. Nope. This is it. I beat him for real this time. And I get the boss key. Horrible dungeon! You got the big key. Now you can open the big door. Now... Oof, my tummy is rumbling. Now... Is there anywhere... Before I go to the end, is there anywhere else in here I want to go? Oh my gosh, it's after 8 o'clock. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think we can get the fart out of here. Max, I was totally joking, but this boss is in fact the same Manhandle, or Manhandla, from Zelda 1. I'm not super familiar with Zelda 1. I don't really like the NES Zelda games too much. They're very interesting, And I know that they were very important at the time, and at the time they might have been incredible. Like if I played them in 1985 or whenever they came out, somewhere around there, like 1985, 86, 87, something like that. I'm sure if I played them then, I would have been very impressed, but I find them to be a little archaic now. They're very hard to play. They're hard to go back to. I think A Link to the Past was the first Zelda that was truly, truly remarkable. That game is aged a little bit as well, but you can still play it. It hasn't aged quite as much. That's the SNES Zelda. Is that Goma? Goma! We got Goma, lads! It Goma! But can Goma beat Seagull? Go, my seagulls. Go fight the Goma. Fight the horrible Goma. I don't think they're doing anything. How do I take this asshole? He's up on the wall, or she. I guess Goma is a girl. I think Goma is girly. Now, I was surprised when I saw Volvagia in the last Zelda stream I did. But fighting Goma is actually fairly common. I think there are a lot of Zelda games where you fight Goma. So that is not so surprising. But, off the top of my head, I think there are only 2 Zelda games where you fight Volvagia, and this is one of them, and then the other one is Ocarina of Time. I can target the gems. It has gems on it. Let's take out its little babies. Oh, that's making it... Ooh, he getting angry. Oh, he mad. Oh, he big mad.
Who killed my babies? Who killed my babies?
Seagull went straight for the eye!
Come on.
Hua, hee, hua, hee, whoa, hua, hee, hua, whoa, whoa, ha, hee, hua, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a little spin move. Oh, he mad. Oh, he big mad. What now? What now do I do? Now do I go after the gems? Ugh. The gems need to be electrified. Use electric keys for that. No! Yes. That one too. One more. Oh, this is too easy. Oh, except now I can't. I can't attack. Seagulls then. Seagulls then. Fly, my pretties, fly. Of course, that would have been better if I had been able to turn into Link. But no dice. Spiders are gonna come out of the little eggs. Have you guys take them out? Oh, he's taking them out himself. Or she's taking them out. Goma is girl. Okay, now go for the... Take out electric keys again. Go for the... Go for the gems. Light up the gems. There's one. There's two. One more. One more. One more. And come on, get it, come on. Yes. Shoot, can't attack. Or you know what? I can attack a little. Hang on. Let's try this. A little. Just get in a little bit. And then the rest with seagulls. Legend of Zelda Seagull Summoner. I'll take that heart too. Thank you. Thank you. Should I do something about all of these webs he's putting down? Yeah, I guess I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can use my ignazoles on the spiders as well. OG, 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 OG. Okay. Dude, you hurting your own babies. Did you know you hurting your own babies? How can you do that to your own babies? Switch to lightning bats. Go for his little gems. One more. There we go. Seagull. I need more energy. I want to fight his Link, but I don't have the energy to do it. Otherwise, this might take forever. Maybe if I cut down the grass? Nope, that's nothing. Grass does not help. Okay. Burn the cobwebs. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Webs everywhere. Webs everywhere. I have to lock in. Oh, this isn't going great. I need to heal. Grapes? Yeah, we'll go with grapes. Time to lock in, lads. One, 2, and 3. Haha. Up here. Come Link. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Come on, baby. Seagull, seagull, seagull. Rattle 'em, boys. Boys, rattle 'em. He's gotta be on the ropes. He's gotta be on the ropes now. I don't know if he's on the ropes. Okay, locking in. Burn the eggs before they even hatch. Okay, locking in. Oh, energy, energy, energy. Need that. Heart. No, wait, don't need the heart. Maybe save it? Okay, now I need the heart. Electric keys. One there. One here. And one there. Wait, no. There we go, okay. Come on now. Yeah! Sorry, Goma. Bombay! Sorry, Goma. Shouldn't have fucked with Zelda. Shouldn't have fucked with Zelda's big fat ass. That's it. That's all she wrote. Hey Max, have you played the Legacy of Kain games? Looking forward to the remasters in a few months. I've never even heard of that. The Legacy of Kain? I'm not even sure I know what that is. A guy named Kain and his legacy? You're you're the only leg I see. That's nothing. That's truly nothing. That is That is such nothing. That is truly nothing. It's nothing. It's
Zelda
just...
got the big budunga to save the day.
Yeah, she do have that big what did you say? Badunga? Yeah, she do have that big badunga, though. When you're right, you're right. She does have that big badunga. My friends shared some of their power with me. I feel like I can do even more now. Zelda got that big badunga. Just a bunch of things I don't really ever use, except for Strangula. On the top right there. I use that quite a bit. But also, I never really need to make more than one anyway, so... not really super helpful. Zelda do got that big badunga, though. You got 5 mic crystals from Try. Is it Feor? Could this be the goddess Feor? Speaking to me, a mere mortal? Priestess, your courage has freed this land, which was swallowed by nothingness. I am the goddess Feor... Feorori? I've always just said Feor. I'm going to continue to say Feor. I guess I really don't know how to say it, but... we'll just say Feor. It's easier than saying Farori. One of the 3 who created your world. You have demonstrated true courage, thus I grant my sanction unto you. Guys, it's the goddess Feor. It's the goddess, you guys. Goddess Ferrari? Yeah, sure. You got Feror's sanction. Priestess, I will tell you of the one who has torn this land asunder with the rifts. Is it Ganon?
Zelda's big juicy apple bottom jeans booty badunka dunk cake diet will save Hyrule.
Shame on you. I'm going to take that message and I'm going to send it to your grandmother. I'm going to say, look at what your grandchild is saying on the internet. Also, I missed what that just said because you distracted me. In the void, some things would begin taking form, only to be devoured by the one who dwelt there. What did it say? I missed it! God dang, I missed it. Thanks a lot! Oh, come on. Wait, I know what to do. I'll read it later. Take a video, read it later. The name of this one is Null. Took a video the last 30 seconds, read it later. Null desired the world in its entirety and consumed all life indiscriminately. Haha, you bet I wouldn't have think of saving a replay. We 3 goddesses could not abide this and created the skies and the lands to contain Null. You didn't think I would think of making a replay. You didn't think I would have thought of doing that. All the while, Null continued creating rifts, working ceaselessly to return the world to a void. God, I'm so lucky I thought of that just in time. And so we brought forth the tries to dissipate the rifts, thus keeping the balance. One sanction remains. Remember this, your courage will one day be your salvation. Null, our enemy, has a name now. This is the one who has been making all the rifts. And the goddesses created my friends and me in order, my friends and I, in order to oppose Null. There's not really anything to do in the still world for now. Let's go back to your world, Zelda. You got a heart container. Your maximum number of hearts has increased, and they've been filled. We're into line 2. We just entered into line 2 of hearts. We finally got there. How many is line 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Boom ba da doodle da doodle da doo. Okay, let's go. Null, the new villain. What a boring thing. Oh, sorry, Null. This guy in my chat's not impressed. At least one of my chatters is not impressed. I don't know. It can't be Ganondorf every time, you know? Because that gets boring as well. They can have other villains. But maybe Null is kind of a boring villain. Maybe he'll be cool at the end when we fight him. Have to wait and see, I guess.
Zelda's got the Bandunga Deno, Ol Lanny Jammy, 2 Dumbo Wumbos, a Slum Bumba Doo, Slinden Genon Doo, Bubba Rumbe Slum Dummy Rum Tummy.
Sure. And she also has a fat ass. Well, that was awful. Yep, I've had it with spiders and dark thorns. Good riddance to all of it. I'm just glad everyone's back. Thank you for saving them. What is it? I think I smell something. Yeah, I smell it too. It's light and fresh and fruity. What is that? I know what it is. I know exactly what it is! We were so hung up on cotton candy, we didn't see it under our snoots this whole time. A treat that tastes great and puts a refreshing feeling in your mouth. Fruit? Could it be fruit? You mean... Yep, smoothies! I do enjoy a smoothie. The fact we smell them all the way from here must mean everyone's drinking them. Ah, we can't be the last ones to try them. We'll look like pumpkins! Come on, let's go. It's getting late. I can't keep screaming. What time is it? It's 8:30. My neighbors are gonna make a noise complaint if I keep screaming all into the wee hours of the night. They're gonna tell me to shut up. Always chasing after the next thing. Guess they didn't learn much from the cotton candy incident.
I know what that smell is. It's Zelda's Big Budunga Wungungus.
I don't know. If you can smell a woman's ass from a distance, that woman needs to bathe. You need to wash your ass. Ladies, sometimes you just need to clean your ass. Can you believe there are ladies that don't clean their ass? You gotta clean your ass. Zelda, it's starting to stink. You got that booty stank, Zelda. Ugh. Must be hard living without arms, but they figure it out. That's also all birds. Birds don't have arms. Can't really do anything with their wings. I don't really understand Deku Scrubs, but as long as they're happy, I suppose it's fine. Well, I'm glad we fixed the Farron Wetlands rifts, and we got a sanction from the goddess Feor. The last rift is at Holy Mount Lanayru, right? If we keep it up a little longer, Zelda, we'll have all of the rifts taken care of. Bonk. Stamped. Main quest complete. A rift in the Farron Wastelands. And with that, with Tri once again resting on my beautiful Zelda dome, another installment of Relax with Max draws to a close. Sorry, lads. They all have to end sometime. And you know what that means. It means it's time to wind things down. Me. All that adventuring is working up a sweat. Yeah, you said it, brother. We had a few good laughs, my friends. Made a few memories. And although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part,
As we traverse through lows and highs, I'll keep you all inside my heart. Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight, but it's time for us to say so long. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, we did it, gang? Yeah, we did it. We did it! We did it together! But I did all the work. It were just me. It were just me doing all the work this whole time. And yet, in another sense, we did it together. Each and every one of us. Together. With me doing all the work. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now has over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you can get access to useful resources for artists and animators, such as source files, presets, and tutorials, and the link is in the description below. And if you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you on Monday. Probably maybe more Zelda, or maybe more Luigi's Mansion. One of the two. We'll figure it out. And thanks to everyone who joined us for this stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.